Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry, I was just going and checking on my mum and dad, make sure they were okay. Oh gosh. How is everyone? We all doing alright? Hey Tom, Rabbit, thank you very much for the sub. Hi Wowsy, hey Fossil. Yeah, how we all doing? We all okay? I need to make a new timer, because I didn't swap the other one. Yeah, I'm just tired. Yeah, how we all doing? So I'm just fixing something quickly. I forgot to swap something over before I started. That is not the button I meant to press. But yeah, how is everybody? I hope everybody's doing alright. I need to wake up. I really need to wake up. Okay, right, that's better. Right, I've got that fixed. Cool. But yeah. Sorry, I'm just waking up. Minson, hey. How we all doing? I've still got my stupid cold. I can't seem to escape the thing. I will get there eventually. So, yeah. Hey, Jamie, how are you? Everything alright? Yeah, how's everyone? Don't die. Yeah, I'm gonna try and succeed. I'm gonna try. I don't know how it will go, but we'll see. Fingers crossed. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jamie. Appreciate that. Right, Batman plan for today. We're gonna do this. I got one of my challenges done yesterday. I got that bomber done. I was just mucking around, and I got my BF 109 last night. Hey, Mark. So yeah, we're well on our way. Yeah, I got mine done. What I'm trying to do now is I need to get this done, which is still a work in progress, and I need to do this. So those are the two that need doing. I've started that last night because it made sense to do the air one. I was just like, well, I'll get going with it a bit now because I did my tasks really weird time yesterday. I'm actually just on the special, so I think what we'll do is we'll just hop straight into naval and carry on with that grind today. Because I'm really freaking close on that thing now. If we go into coastal here, you see, I need 12,000 on that. I need half of it basically, and then we're done with it. You know. So, yeah. So, yeah, just one of those things. But, yeah, if anybody wants to join me for it, just, yeah, feel free. But yeah, I'm just gonna kind of chill and do my thing, you know? And we'll see how it goes. At least that's the Batman plan, anyway. It should be alright, though. We're just gonna, like, chill. Yes, yes, yeah, that is the one stipulation, yes. Yeah, but anyway, I'm gonna, But yeah, I'm gonna just get in there and get started, because the sooner we do it, the better. I have been collecting these the last couple of days. So I'm gonna plop some of these on. I'm not gonna put the silver on straight away because I'm probably gonna fail on the first match of the day, because we normally do. But yeah, I thought we'd start with this. We're still raising money for the charity, by the way. So if anybody wants to contribute, it's day 7. We've got $1,000 for the charity. But yeah, if anybody can contribute, feel free to do it via that. The alert things don't seem to go off consistently for some bizarre reason. I'm not quite sure why, but like, if someone don't know, feel free to poke me. So yeah. Hopefully it'll be fine now. I hope you're all doing well. But yeah, I'm sorry I'm like an hour later than I would be normally. Yeah, I did not sleep last night. I had a really rough night. I had a really, really rough night. I was trying to sleep, and it just was not working for me at all. I was trying and trying and trying, and it just wasn't good. You're sorry? There's nothing wrong. It's my fault for being a potato. I just don't sleep. I just do not sleep. Yeah, sorry, Jammy. It will run them from time to time. I ain't got much say in it. Do appreciate you watching that. All the ad revenue from the week just gone is going to the charity, by the way. I will wait until it calculates, which is normally about 24 hours. And then I'm going to shove that into the charity event. And then back to kind of normal next week. As far as, you know, the money helping with my expenses. Hey, how do I pronounce that? Endelasia? Endelasia? I don't know how to pronounce that. Hey, Eternal, is this someone you know? Is this a friend of yours? Hi. How are you? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're doing well today. I'm sorry I sound like crap. I still have a fucking cold. Oh, okay. Okay, well, what do they stream? What do they stream? I need to know. Is this another War Thunder person? Is this another War Thundery person? Oh, Grand Theft Auto. Ooh. Ooh. I like a little bit of that. I don't get to watch as much as I'd like to, but I like that kind of stuff. That sounds really creepy without context. I don't mean that in a weird way, I promise. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Oh, no, welcome to our weird little corner of the internet. Thank you, Eternal. I appreciate you, recommending, I guess? I don't know how to quite put that one. Thank you. Hugs. How you been, Eternal? Seriously, it's been a while. I know it's been a while. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the follow. How do I pronounce that username? Is it Endelasia? Endelasia? Please correct me. Poke me with a stick. I'll get it right eventually. I'm horrendous with usernames. Endelasia. Ah, okay, right. I think I'll, right. If I get it wrong, poke me, okay? I will get it. Yay, EV34! More level ups for the level up gods. It's awesome. No, it's a good kind of poking. That sounds wrong out of context, but I promise it's not weird. It's good poking. We only do the finest poking shenanigans here. Sweet and innocent edition. Oh. Is it bad? The next thing in my head is like, depends on what you're poking, when and where. Oh my. There's a lot of innuendo here, you'll get used to it. That's a new one, Eternal. Oh, I'm about to park in a cliff. That's not smart. Why am I this balls deep in enemy territory? This is not a good idea. I need to turn around. I need to get out of the enemy base. Oh. Ooh, pot grind. Yeah, just a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna fix it Bob Ross style. We're gonna Bob Ross it, yo. There we go. Right, we're gonna back off. Everything will be fine. Yes, exactly. Tiny little happy accidents. Right, I want to get B. We need another site. I'm gonna yeah, exactly. You'll buff out with a hammer. Exactly. Just a gentle hammer smash, and it'll be fine. And that is where the entire enemy army went. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's only a flesh wound. I don't even know what that is. I'm going to assume a video game. And my gun's broken. And my steering's broken. And everything is broken. Okay. We are now a decorative rock. Yeah, how they screw up. Like, fill me in. Fill me in on what derpiness has occurred. Yeah, that's all good. We'll just put a shrimp on the Barbie market. It'll all be good. Simples! Turn a bad situation into a good one. I can't promise there won't be, like, boat fuel, though, in the sausages, but, you know. Things happen! Oh, no, I know the reference, Eternal. I am very grateful for it, because I love a good bit of Monty Python. Okay, I'd have to look this up, Jammy, because I have no idea. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to spend my survey winnings on. Hey, TikTok, how you doing? Yeah, you know what I mean, Minson. There must be like a specific version, right? They can't just put what you shove in a truck in it, right? Is there not a special version? I don't know. I didn't want to assume. Is there variations of octane for a boat? I don't know. Oh, most boats use the same, do they? Okay. All right, more you know. Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm not bad. Yeah, I'm just potatoing around. I am just potatoing around. Oh, we love a bit of cheese here. Cheese is good. Love cheese. Cheese for the win. Yeah, sorry I was on an hour late today, guys. Yeah. Oh god, my night last night was awful. Yeah, I just, oh. I wanted to sleep and I couldn't. Hey, All-Star, thank you very much. Hi, Jeff. The Total War, Jeff, was the highlight of yesterday for me. It was fantastic. I really enjoyed it, but we were up very late with it. Although, granted, we did get delayed started, but you know, shit happens. But no, once that had finished, Jeff, I just couldn't sleep. I just couldn't. I was at my computer till like 5 in the morning. I was like, I want to go to sleep, and I couldn't. I just couldn't. So I ended up watching an old animated roleplay series by a friend of mine, where I was the map creator for it, like many years ago now. Yeah, because I was like, I can't sleep. I just can't freaking sleep. So yeah, that's what my night turned into. Total War yesterday was great. I managed to do quite a bit. I'm surprised I managed to survive on that island the way I did. Because honestly, with the way it was going with those zombie pirates, I didn't think my army was going to last long there. Because that island was heavily overwhelmed. Thank you, man. It's T-Rush, guys. Appreciate that, Hostile. Thank you, Eternal. If anybody else did, feel free to poke me about it. Right, there we go. Right, we're not gonna go back, we're gonna go forward, but just very slow. But yeah, how are you doing, Jeff? You okay? Everything all spiffy?
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
I don't know how I'm gonna do that challenge, because I gotta get one aircraft with the boat thing. The same with the tank. The tanks is probably, I don't know, I don't want to say it'll be easier because it probably won't, knowing me. I'm such a potato at this game. Yeah. Did you actually manage to get some sleep, Jeff? Yeah, we've consolidated a lot more land on that campaign. We're doing alright. Hey Yeet, how you doing? Everything all good? Oh, seriously, we've been playing a lot of Total War Warhammer Jammy. I love it. Absolutely love it. It's been really good fun. But yeah, we're still doing it. No, don't. It really desperately wants me to do that tutorial. It's like, you're this bad, play this. It's like, you suck at the game. Please do this tutorial to save everybody's sanity, please. Oh, I'm so close to this thing. I'm so nearly there. Like, seriously, I'm super duper ducking close. Right, we've got Stream Raiders, so let's do that first. And then we'll get stuck in. I haven't put a unit down, apparently. How did I miss that? Oh my gosh, I'm such a derpy pud. I gotta place Saints, I gotta place Warriors. Okay. Alright. Oh, I've seen a couple of, like, Warhammer 40k music videos. Do you mean those kind of things? Yeah, no, that's fair enough, Jeff. Yeah, to be honest, that island, honestly, at one point I was gonna give up trying to hold land on it because it was just bad when I arrived there. It's because I'm playing as Imric and I get that, story mission where I get to confederate Calador. Yeah. It's just chaos on that island. couple of those high elf factions have been beaten down pretty hard, although Avalon is coming through now. So, I think that's why they decided to go to war with me, because they were just like, nah, screw it, we're having the whole island. So, yeah. But I'm hoping to sort that out. Oh, the Slaneshi faction? Yeah, they declared war on me as well. Yeah, don't worry. And then there's, zombie... You know the last from the drowned? The, you know the lady, you know the one I mean, the one that we were dealing with on the other campaign, that one. Yeah. I think the faction name's the Drowned, but yeah, she's on my ass as well. So that's the other thing I have to contend with as well. But you know, are they? When did that happen? Oh, that must have happened and I wasn't paying attention. Well, they were fighting me anyway. Hey, Hard. Oh, you dealt with her recently. Oh, okay. That explains that then. Okay, fair enough. Right, we're gonna go. Whoa! Nelly! Dubry Watson! Okay. Hey, Penguin. How you doing? You alright? No, I don't know that one, Jammy. No. No, there's a guy who's an animator that does a series that's really good. I can't remember the name of it now off the top of my head. I'd have to go look it up. And then there's a couple of like music artists that do they do like music video ones, which are great. The Muffin Man, the one that lives true. Oh gosh, is there really bad alive in my head? It's just Shrek. Oh, okay. Well, I know where she is. She's on the other side of the island, Jeff. That's where she was. She was a little bit further east than the Slaneshi lot. The only reason I could see her is because of tactical information via a trade partner on that island. But yeah, she had a couple of islands off of the edge of that big one. Yeah, that's her last. Well, I believe is her last area that no longer exists. But yeah, that's where she went. Cause yeah, that's how she ran into me and then went, yeah, I want to fight you. So yeah, so that's how that one happened, Jeff. Ah, okay, Jeff. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, fair dues. Right, I'm gonna go Cap A. Because they're not looking, so I'm like, it's mine. It's all mine. While they're not paying attention. Oh, this one here wants to interfere with my plans. There we go. Well, that's that problem solved. No worries at all. Thanks for being here, by the way. It's nice to see you again. Nice to hang out. But yeah, have a good look. And yeah, fingers crossed I'll be better soon. Profile pic? I never go for the profile pics, ever. I don't even know what you have to do for them. I have no idea. Well, fill me in. What do you have to do for them? I genuinely have never tried for them. No, I have no clue. Oh, that's a plane. Okay. Oh, oopsie. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, penguin. Yeah. Okay, I've never tried that. Thing is though, what like tier vehicles do they normally ask for? How specific is it normally? Because if it's like really high tier, then I'm never gonna be able to do it. It varies a lot. Oh, okay. Alright, there might be the odd one here and there that I can do then. No guarantees though. Okay, it might be something I need to keep an eye on then. Welcome back, Jeff. You're alright. Oh, hang on. What's this about? Every month you need to do it to get what? Hang on. I thought it was a profile pick a month. Well, do you have to do it for like every month for a year to get one? Crap. So I'm gonna assume I missed out on it then, because I haven't done January. Oh, it is every month the profile pick. Oh, there's just multiple tasks. Okay. That's missed. What? Okay, I destroyed an aircraft, but okay. Pages of history thing. Yeah, I've seen it. I've just not looked into what it involves, is all.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
I've been kind of slacking in that department, I'll be honest. Everything's been battle pass for me. We really need to get some people on the ground to try and get zones. Okay. Hey Tom, you're right. Yeah, that's the problem. I even playing as much as I do, I get oversaturated with the amount of stuff that needs doing. I'm getting more consistent at doing Battle Pass, which has been my main objective. So, I'm doing alright in that regard. So yeah, it's coming together. Oh jeez, we really need to get rid of some of their dudes. Yeah, I'm halfway on grinding the sub-chaser now. I'm halfway on it. We were at 12,500, I think it was, left to do on it. We're at 10,000 now. So it's slowly coming together. No, I don't have a K-13. No, I got all the tier 2 of the Japanese set. I'm actually working on the right-hand side sub-chaser. I can't remember what it's called though. But no, I have no tier 3 sub-chasers. I have a couple of tier 3 sets, but no sub-chaser in them. Hence the problem. So we're doing the Japanese set as that's got the lowest, most easily accessible one, apparently. So that's what we're going for. Right, we really need to get some sites back here. Unfortunately, it's too little too late. Oops. I think too many of us ended up in the air. Oh, what's this I got? I got something. Hang on, what's this? Wound badge gold. Critically damaged vehicle. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we did a thing. There we go. Right. Okay, so where we at now? Yeah, that's the one I'm working on. Okay, 17,000. Okay, so 8,900 left. Air ground challenge. Nope. 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 I've done some of the air one. I haven't done the rest of it. This is the one I'm working on at the moment. But yeah, that I need to work on. I haven't got around to it yet. One thing at a time. I'm gonna put the silver on. I've got just shy of 1 mil now in silver, so we are getting there. Slowly. We are slowly but surely getting there. It's just gonna take some time. But yeah, we're getting there. I just need to keep grinding. The big thing is, I need to grind a light tank. And I need to get the sub chaser grinded. I'm gonna cheese it with snail points for the destroyer. So that'll save me some aggro. Nice, penguin, nice. And it's doing that thing again. I hope it loads in. Don't derp servers, please. No derping today, servers. Hey, there we go. Okay, we're back. Right. Okay, let's get stuck in here. But yeah, I need to gather up some more silver. How expensive does it start to get in like tier 4 and 5, by the way? With the vehicles. Like how much more tricky are we looking? Because I think a lot of the vehicles in the bulk are where I'm at the moment, like around the 180 mark. I think somewhere in that ballpark. But yeah, I don't know. I need to look into it. I'd love to get C. I'm not sure that's gonna happen though. Yeah, I need to use the wiki more. I do need to use the wiki more. It's just a curiosity thing really more than anything else. Tell you what though, my USSR planes though, I've already got a nice chunk of the next tier researched. Even though I haven't played any of them. I still have things I need to upgrade. I need to finish my Yak 9U. And then I've got a 3.3 Strikecraft I need to swap in and train up. But then I'm done with that tier then. I think the P8 is nearly done as well. That was the other one that needed upgrading. So, but yeah, we're pretty much there with that tier. I'm gonna need to research some other things because I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna run out of things to do. Wow, I'm not gonna run out of things to do because I got a ton of stuff there that's unlocked, but I just need to actually get on and start it. But yeah, I've pretty much exhausted that tier I'm on, is what I mean. I am... Whoa, that is a lot of enemies. And that's a fire, and I've lost my steering. Great. Nope, no, we're not sinking. We are not sinking. Fix that fire. Come on, fix that fire. Oh, come on. Come on, guns. I need you to drop. Oh, jeez. I've still got... Oh, okay. Well, at least that's the fire gone. Oh, there is way too many of them. Come on, come on. Oh, what is it with fires? Seriously. Someone's using HE ammo. Someone is using HE. I am gonna sink. I don't. Yeah, no, that's me kaput. I think we ran out of crew. Oh, I got a target destroyed though somehow. So talk about delayed reaction. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. I don't know how we managed it. I guess I made them flood or something, and it was just taking time. I doubt I reverse Uno'd and set them on fire, but who knows. Oh, anyway. We're doing alright. Since this map is close, I'm gonna take in this slugmobile. This thing that doesn't move. Share the fire. Hey, who knows? Just sharing the barbecue, right? Barbecue for the win. I just need to try and get some points here. Where am I at with points, actually? Oh. Oh, okay, I missed the lift. That was nice of them, though. 439? Okay. We could get a plane. I've still got another vehicle to play anyway, so... There's that. Unfortunately, I'm too low tier for this to qualify for that challenge, but it is what it is. But that's fine. We'll roll with it. Be fine. I think if I'm gonna do that challenge, I have to do it in the other set. I don't know if I'm gonna manage it though. That's the problem, because it's getting the cap and getting the kill on the same vehicle type is not the issue. It's getting the fucking aircraft. In planes, it's not so bad, but in everything else, I'm gonna struggle. It's an armored gunboat, is what it is, Minson. Oh no. That's a bomber as well, which is scary, because this thing can't move quick enough really to do anything. Please don't drop anything on my little poopmobile boat. My poopy little boatmobile. Please don't drop any presents. Although, if that happens when we're doing boats, we're gonna be fine. Because that would be ideal. The problem is, I gotta get a cap, I gotta get an aircraft, and then I gotta get whatever the other vehicle is. So in boats, in tanks. And then should be good. But yeah, it's just a case of getting that, really. It's the issue. So, but we'll see. Yeah, see, I don't really have any squadron vehicles. I have a, I have the Firecrest, and that's it. I have the Firecrest. So, yeah, I need to unlock more, but it's slow going doing the, squadron ones. I'll get there eventually, though. I will get there eventually. gonna take some time. Come on, give me a hit. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh god, I'm aiming too high. What is going on here? Oh, that is a floaty boaty. Hey Small, how you doing? How are you? You alright? You're like, oh, okay. I messed up. At least I tried. Sinky boaty, yes. That one is definitely underwater. Right, I'm gonna use aircraft now because then that will count towards that stupid gunboat that I am struggling to level up. How many vehicles they got left? Okay, they haven't got many left. That's good. Oh, that's nice. I hope you enjoy yourself. Hope you get some good matches. Fingers crossed you get some good ones. I'm just kind of dorking around at the moment, doing my boats, because I need to get my sub-chaser. So yeah, sub-chaser and then I'm going to buy the destroyer today, hopefully. I need 8 and a bit thousand research, and then we should be good. Yeah, I hope you had a safe journey home. Hope it all went well. I don't know if you had far to go, but hopefully it wasn't too much traffic or whatever. Oh, we're going for the Japanese one. I can't remember what it's called. It's in the right-hand side of the tree. First one you come to in tier 3. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. But yeah, it's just the most accessible option, so that's what we're going for. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. Give me a second, I'll check for you what it is. It's the one that's on the right-hand side, not the left-hand side. It's after the armored gunboat side of it. Give me a second, I'll have a look for you. Right, okay, we've got that upgrade. Right, what are we gonna go for? I think let's go for the propeller. Because I need to get it so that thing moves a bit quicker. Right, let's get artillery support. So it's the, yeah, it's a type K3 number 1. It's this one here. Hey, Outlaw. Ah, okay, Small. Yeah. But yeah, I want to go for all of this, but we're just trying to get this unlocked because all I need is 3 matches in it, I believe it is. Yeah, 3 matches. So I need to just unlock as much as I can, as fast as I can, because I got till the 15th to do it. SPAA isn't an issue. I already have one of those. Destroyer will just buy. It's gonna be the light tank that's gonna be the issue. But we're gonna do the American set. I already have vehicles for the American sets. It's partially grinded. I haven't got very far, but it's at least a little bit further in. So yeah, I'm just going for the lowest light tank. It's still gonna take some time though, especially with how I play. But I'll try and mix it in with some other vehicles that I've got, and hopefully we can grind it at somewhat sensible pace. I got all of these research boosters, so we're gonna use those to try and move things along a little bit. And yeah, hopefully we can make decent pace on it. Oh, not very far, Penguin. End of tier 1, I think. I think that's where I'm at into tier 1. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I recognize that username, Small. I thought somebody else had that username, or am I going crazy? Or it might just be someone that had something very similar and I'm having a brain fart at the moment. Oh, right, okay. Ah, I need to add that on the sheet, dude. I didn't realize you'd done the name change. Okay, hang on. Oh, let me find that on the drive, because, yeah, otherwise that's gonna mess up your, lobby whitelisting. Hang on.
Our victory is near.
You did it recently, didn't you? Hang on, I need to try and find you on there. Hang on, control... Oop, no, I want control F, Lego. Ah, you didn't do it yet. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Ow. Oh, sugar. Ow. Yeah, I'm alright with Spark. Yeah, sorry guys. Oh, go sneezy.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh. Very, very sneezy. Ow! Oh! I sound awful. I sound like a really bad... I sound like Pokemon. That's what it sounds like. It's like, Charmon, you sneeze! No! I was trying to get him. Oh. Rip. No, Minson, you're shitload better than me. No, that's difficult. I set it very low standard, but you know. Ah, that's cute, Penguin. That's cute. How you doing, Cat? You're right. How's things?
And victory will surely be ours.
You're good. I've been doing well. Oh. Hey, you never know, Minson. You never know. If you ever do decide to play, give me a shout. Hey, at least you knew which one you meant and you wanted. Yeah, not too bad. Just didn't get much sleep last night, Cap.
We no longer have the advantage.
Yeah, I really struggled to sleep last night. I was really tired, but I just couldn't sleep. I absolutely hate it when I'm like that. It makes it difficult.
The enemy controls most of the strategic
I do
zones.
really try, but yeah, I'm not good with the whole sleep thing. Oh gosh. Come on, I need to get in there. Bit of a South Park fan then, Small. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. was close! That was freaking close! Yeah, let's steer on the correct side of the TOS, penguin of that one. The
enemy's getting closer to victory.
I don't know what the turrets on these. I'm not good with those slow firing ones. I'm really bad with them. I am really, really bad with those. Oh, come on. I've nearly got enough for a plane. Do I have enough for a plane now? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Oh, Nelly. Dang it! Okay, well that went to crap pretty fast. Right, let's try and... dude, it's down to you if you wanted to, although I'm not seeing you on the whitelist, dude. Doesn't look like you've done it. I'll need to double check, but... yeah, I searched you to put your new Twitch name in and didn't come up, so... I need to double check though. I could have sworn you had done it though, but I might be mistaken. You changed the whitelist form? Hang on, I'm gonna look it up. Let me try and find it. I know there's a pending one in there at the moment. I'm gonna deal with that later. But that's from someone else. Yeah, you changed the name like yesterday, yeah. It's just my form doesn't automatically update. That's why I try and let me know when you do those things. L for Lego, because that's what you'll be under. No, you're not under that. You need to do the form, dude. I'm not seeing you on there. Yeah, it looks like you didn't do it. Yeah, alright, Doc. Yeah, just waking up. I'm just getting my brain in gear with it. But yeah, I've still got my cold. I am getting better slowly. It just takes time with me. I don't bounce back immediately. That's my problem. Oh, is there what in the Discord? Oh, was that what got posted in the War Thunder bit this morning? Oh, Penguin, you poor thing. Was that a match you were in? Rennick. Was it warriors or tanks I needed? Oh god, I can't remember. Warriors. It was warriors. Okay. Right, let's plot one down. There we go. Right. Okay, so that's doing its thing in the background. Alright. Yeah, we're getting about 2k a time, so like 3 or 4 matches, we should have this. Finally. I'm not gonna have this all fully upgraded and done and everything, but at least we'll be there. Guru, thank you for entity. Where are we at with T-Rush? Holy shit. 9%? Wow. Okay, that's good. Hang on, is this tanks related? What is this bespoke? This makes no sense to me. This is tanky MacGuffins, isn't it, right? Yes, yeah, that's why it's complete gobbledygook to me. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry, I read that. It doesn't translate in my brain. I'm assuming something to do with armaments. I assume it's a penetration issue. That's what it reads like to me, Bespoke, from what you said.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
So, yeah, other than that, I can't draw anything else from what you've said. It sounds like something's either had its armor boosted or the bullets have been made more naff. Yeah, so they made it so it can't penetrate as much.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, 100 meters of penetration, that's... I mean, that's going out the other side and going through the entire rest of the army. Nobody's got 100 meter thick armor on their, tank. As hilarious as that would be. At that point, it's basically a spaceship. Should have gone quite so near the back end of that, because that had depth charges. I'm not sure if they can have them, I can't remember, but it wouldn't have been the smartest idea. Ram! Hey, there we go, got him. Took way longer than it should have, but that's fine. I have no idea, Bespoke. We'll just have to wait and see. I'll just have to wait and see. What is the comet? Obviously it's a tank from what you guys have been saying, but I have no idea. I am absolutely zero ducking clue. Oh, it's a British one? Okay. That makes sense. Hey, Rock, how you doing? Well, oh, late World War II? Okay. So what BR's that gonna be? What, 5s? Right? It's gonna be somewhere in that range, right? $5.3? Okay, that makes sense. Right. Hey, I actually got him! Holy guacamole! Hey! Actually doing okay at the moment. How long that's gonna last, I don't know. This thing is this quite low to the waterline, or is this just my imagination? That feels like that was sinking already. I don't know if that's just me. That felt like it was sinking already. That's definitely sinking. Okay. Okay, thanks for the context, Doc. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're a star. I don't know how. I'm getting lucky. I'm getting very lucky at the moment. They still have boats. I don't know where they are though. Alright, it's type 4 there. Let's see if we can do anything. I gotta be a little bit careful because I don't want to get caught out in the middle of nowhere because they will target me and then I'm gonna be in deep trouble. So I need to try and be somewhat sensible. That is a bomber. Okay. I need to be careful because that thing is gonna drop on me and then we're gonna have problems. Right. Okay, I helped someone, that's good. I'm gonna try and go defend A. Whoa, Nelly, sorry, I gotta move because there's a bomber chasing me. I am not hanging around for that, dude. Right, that is coming down on me. Okay, I think I got lucky with where he dropped those. I think I got very lucky there. Right, we're gonna go to A. I'm gonna try and recap it. Try and stop them because they're trying to do something about it. And I'm like, no, that's not happening today, bud. It's not how this is gonna go down.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Wow, that PBY wants me. He's coming back around. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I think he maybe turned around that, but whatever, that's fine. Right, we got it. We got the mission. There we go, cool. So that's that. Alright, that's another good one. I actually did alright. Oh, we got an artillery support upgrade. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Okay, right, now we can just get all the MISC stuff. Right, so we need one more upgrade on this. And then how are we doing on this? We need... Oh, God, we need quite a bit, but it's mostly cheap stuff. So it's not actually too bad in the grand scheme of things. Oh, we're 3K off that now. Oh, yes, we're gonna finally have it. Oh, I know you don't have to. I'm the worst kind of lazy. I'm lazy, but I make more work for myself. I like to buy them sometimes in specific orders, so that's why I do it manually. I like to kind of pick and choose depending on the vehicle and what I feel like I need to do. I don't know if that button is just global or if it's just for a specific vehicle. I think it's just a specific vehicle, isn't it, right? But yeah, I just go in and manually pick and choose what I want. I'm just in the habit of doing it that way. Come on, give me a cue. Oh, is it just the purchase? But oh, okay. I thought he did the whole lot. I thought he did the whole lot. Fair enough. The more you know. Thing is, though, another way to look at it is I don't want to waste my silver. I mean, I do tend to upgrade stuff immediately. I don't tend to wait unless I'm really, really skint, but at the moment I'm doing okay, but that's not going to last for long, because whenever I move that USSR plane set on, I'm going to start losing it like crazy. I'm going to lose so much silver. Well, don't get me wrong, I need to get everything upgraded eventually. It's just... I know, I need to be... Sometimes I have to be a little bit careful. I've had my silver get incredibly low on a couple of occasions. Oh, 4 million? Ah, that's not good. I can't even earn 4 million a week. How do you even see how much you make? Where does it even show you an estimated earnings? Problem is that I'm playing low tier, so the earnings are not great. That's part of my issue. I'm still confined to low tier. I'm gonna go with this one first. Yeah, someone said, I think, that isn't there a sale in April or something? I think somebody said in chat last week, apparently there's a scheduled one. Apparently that's like the norm or something. So I probably just get a ton of vehicles then, if that is the case. Yeah, see, that's the thing as well, right? Yeah, it's not just the vehicle, it's actually having the crew as well to slap on it. See, it's the other thing I've fallen behind on, right? I've done a ton of vehicles, and I haven't done the crew upgrades. I haven't done the expertise upgrades. I'm missing out on a shitload of points at the moment, especially on my USSR set and my Japanese set, because I just haven't been able to afford the crew upgrades. It should be like half off, shouldn't it, right? But yeah, I'll probably just stockpile and wait for that to happen. And I'll just keep my vehicle purchases to a minimum for now. Yeah, does it give you like an average per week, or is it just a total? Is that the newest one? Yeah, well, I'm nowhere near the newest one, so that's not going to be a problem. Oh, total per vehicle? Okay. Yeah, see, the tank specs, I am a mess with, Doc. Mine are all over the fucking place. I don't know what I've done with half of mine. They're just an absolute mess. I need to work on it. It's just one of these things I'm gonna have to keep chipping away at. Yeah, my tank crews are bad. Some of my plane crews are not bad at all, but yeah, my tank ones are an absolute shit show. It's gonna be a long while before I have them remotely decently set up. Yeah, I appreciate you sharing the info. Because you could keep it to yourself, but I appreciate the fact that you choose to share. Yeah, I don't play tanks much. Although I am slowly playing them more. It's never gonna be my main, let's put it that way. I do want to do them though, I find it interesting. I'm far less resistant to playing it than I used to be, but yeah, you're only ever going to catch me on it in arcade for now. As much as I know that really irritates people, but I just can't cope with realistic. It's just not going to happen. There'll come a point where I will swap it, but just, yeah, I'm a million miles off that at the moment. Yeah, see, I like the pace of it, both in terms of grind and matches. Tanks feel, the matches feel like a much slower pace. I can't comment on the grind, because I've barely gotten anywhere with it. But, and also part of it's going to be down to my ineptitude in them as well, which is going to slow it down, because obviously the worse you play, the less you're going to be able to get. So, you know, partially the grind being bad is my fault. But, so, yeah. But I do want to get there. I need to figure out a strategy for how I'm going to do it. I just need to figure it out. Alright. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy with how the German set's gone. I'm still not convinced I'm gonna get it up to those like 7s and 8s I need to get it to in time for Mao's this year, but I think part of the issue is I don't have the confidence with the tanks, and me in higher BR is gonna be an absolute disaster. I definitely feel like that's gonna be my first set at higher BR when it comes to tanks, because I think that would make the most sense, given I'm doing a lot better in that than anything else that set. But I don't want to push it on too far too soon, because lack of knowledge is definitely holding me back with the tanks. I need to work on it. I need to keep chipping away. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't know how I'm going to have to deal with any of that. I can't get the guns focused on this dude. I think part of this is because I'm getting rolled around by the waves so much here. Yeah, I'm hardcore getting rolled around here. It's not good. I'm getting massively rolled around. I mean, how do tanks even deal with those things, Doc? I assume you have some kind of countermeasure, right? I assume there's more weaponry options, right? I mean, surely there has to be to deal with that kind of stuff. Because I don't know how else you deal with it. Oh, okay, you've not even got to it yet, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to hope so. If not, that's gonna be really difficult to deal with. Come on. Oh, really? Okay. So, higher BR, do you see a lot of people mid-match spawning in planes then? Does that happen a lot? Also, with the tanks with the mixed mode, do you get to pick a helicopter as an option? Or not? Or is it strictly the helicopter players just come in as helicopters? Hey, double. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's fine. I just wanted to check because I was curious. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm still ill, double. I'm still ill. I'm getting there though. I am getting there. I just need more time to recover. I'm still feeling sicky. We've nearly got this stupid sub chaser that I was after though. We're so nearly there with it. Oh, so it's more of like a range issue. That's annoying. Is that quite reminiscent of IRL or? I'd say modern warfare is outside of my knowledge range for the most part. Oh shit. Sorry, double. You got unlucky with timing. Oh, I feel sorry for him. Ah, sucky timing. Sorry. I'm sorry for the sucky timing. Right, got 4 missions left on this. Fluffy hugs, how are you? You okay, double? Everything alright? Yeah, sorry about that. Just Twitch trolling like it normally does. Oh, did you really? Yeah, it's up to the channel owner to cap it. It'll say it doesn't do it by number of ads, it does it by time. So you could get like a bunch of short ads or a couple long ones. It just depends on what the time cap is that channel owner's set. So yeah, it'll vary depending on where you go. Just don't do it based off the number. It's the time that Twitch does it based off, not the volume of them. A lot of people don't realize that. Come on, give me a match. Regarding tanks, guys, what's kind of like the best BR for tanks? Where do you think it's most fun and most balanced? Yeah, see, I watch a lot of YouTube, but I do really enjoy watching Twitch. I think I watched more Twitch back when I was at uni, but I think that was just boils down to, at the time, it was... I had more time to do that. 4 to 6, okay. 4 to 5 for most balanced, okay. Is it me, or is it... It's quite similar for planes as well, right? It's the World War II stuff, in it, really, that's... certainly that's what I enjoy, at least, anyway. For fun, reserve. Oh, reserve I just struggle with. Reserve, I find a pain in the backside. Then again, I'm crap on tanks, so what do you expect? Hey, Shimachi, how you doing? Oh, go on, come on, tell us. Really? Really, double? I really like him at 4s. Between 3 and 4 is what I like playing. Dan, how you doing? Hi. How's things? You alright? Oh yeah, the British tanks. Yeah, yeah, they sucked. I have no end of trouble. I regret starting with those. I massively regret trying to start with those as my first set originally. It was a bad, bad move. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Got all the planes in the British tree except a few. Oh, okay, that's good. Well done, Shimachi. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Congratulations. Well, how long did that take you to grind? That must have taken a good long while. Yeah, it is a bit odd, isn't it? Oh, hey, the bots are back. Yay, let me ban them. There we go. Bye-bye. Month and a half. To be fair, for that amount of vehicles, that's pretty freaking good. There's an awful lot of vehicles. You got denied at a restaurant because of your milk allergy. Oh, that's not good. In all fairness, it's probably because they don't want to accidentally hurt you. So I suppose better they tell you than you end up in the hospital. So not ideal, I know, but I hope you're okay though. I hope you're alright. Oh, that's good, Shimachi. That's good. Well done. You've been a busy, busy bee. Oh yeah, absolutely, Dan. I 100% agree. It does suck. Completely get you on that one. I'd rather you were alive and kicking than, you know, in A&E, so. Right, I'm gonna go see. Oh, the British tanks? Yeah, I barely even started them. That's gonna be a long-term project for me. Yeah, that one I'm probably not gonna get around to anytime soon. Hopefully we'll get there eventually though. But we'll see. We'll see.
We've captured most of the strategic zones. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm slowly getting through everything though. Thing is though, right, a lot of the plane trees I need to do, it starts thinning out. So oh, I got my Italian BF 109 off the battle pass, by the way. I got that yesterday. So that's good. So yeah, step in the right direction. What's the level for the AMX tank? Isn't it like 85 or something? Is it 80? I can't remember. Or is it less than that? Oh, it's 75? Okay. The highest BR, I mean, I have an 11 point something.
Thank you very much.
I have a F-16 Falcon. So that technically is my highest BR. I didn't grind it, I was given it, but that is my highest BR. If you mean grinded, I think like 5.3, 5.7, somewhere along that ballpark is my highest. But yeah, I'm not playing that BR at the moment. I am cycling through tier 2 stuff predominantly at the moment, tier 2 and tier 3. So I'm mostly playing between 3 and 4 BR at the moment.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Christmas gift. Christmas gift double. I'm only tier 1 CC, so I don't get given like full vehicles. I get rentals. But yeah, it was just a Christmas gift. But yeah, it was very nice of them to give me that because it is fun to play. I am terrible in it, but it is fun to play. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not going near those depth charges. Nope, screw that. Ah! Okay, right, that is down. I need to do this. Whoa! I be careful here, because I am getting shot at. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, I'm just not used to playing jet planes. That's my problem. It's a very different game to playing prop. So yeah, it's a little weird to me. I am up for learning, but it is a steep learning curve.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
But we'll get there eventually. Hey, Cacklin! Oh, is it really bad now? All I've got in my head is someone putting a tree on a boat. I don't know why. GG. Alright, let's get back into the battle. Let's upgrade this thing. I want to try to get some more points on it. I've actually not done too bad. This version of that gunboat, armored gunboat, is a lot better than the other one. The other one, God, it was crap. The precursor of this one is really bad. Don't like it I mean, I don't like armored gunboats normally anyway, but at least this one I feel like I can do something with it. The other one I had no chance. The other one was an absolute train wreck of a situation. I think practice somewhat comes into it, but that's only gonna get me so far.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
How you doing today, Cacklin? Anyway, you alright? Everything all good? Alright, I am slowly getting there. Oh, no worries, Double. That's so good. Take it easy. I'll catch you around. You stay safe. Thank you very much for dropping in, though. I do appreciate it. It's nice to see you again. I hope you're having a good weekend. Hopefully the rest of it will be great. I'll catch you in the week, alright? Take it easy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I do really appreciate that. Okay, there's a bomber there that's on fire. Hey, Div, how you doing? I nearly got my sub chaser, dude. I've so very nearly got it now. We're about 6,000 off having it researched. Finally. It's coming together. Batman plan is coming together. It is happening. Thanks for that one, Joy. Oh, how's you? You alright? Hope you do well. Oh, it's getting there, damn. We got the worst of it now. I'm gonna buy that destroyer, so that one will be quick. I just gotta do the matches in it. So yeah, we're just gonna have to do the matches.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
No, I didn't, Cacklin, no. Sorry. Premium Phantom? No, I haven't. Is this a new thing they've added, Dan? I haven't been paying attention to new releases. That is a bomber. I think it dropped something. I'm not 100% sure though. Hi online, how you doing? It's a jet. Yeah, I know what a phantom is. I don't know how to play one in game, and I don't have one, but I think I saw one up at the museum I went to. I can't remember. Anyway, but yeah, I know what a phantom is. I couldn't tell you the specification of the thing, but I know what a phantom is. Yeah, I don't know when that's gonna happen, Shimachi. Let's start with early jets first when I get to them. How you doing, Raz, by the way? Oh, no, we're nearly there at the sub-chaser, Raz. We're very nearly there. I don't know, it's not really pay to win when I'm in charge, because God, do I suck on everything. I will gladly and happily admit this. Right, can I get under this? I think I can, just. I'm not gonna be able to get under that other bit though, so we're gonna go around. This reminds me of a map on Battlefield. I can't remember, it's like 3 or 4 or something, or maybe 5. There's a map kind of in this vein, isn't there, with a sunken city and all the highways wrecked and stuff. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna get anywhere near it anytime soon, Dan, so it'll be fine. Yeah, how many phantoms are there in the game now? Are there any tech tree ones? There's at least one tech tree one, isn't there, right? Or am I having a brain fart? Hey, Midia, how you doing? Yeah, I think I've not really looked. I really ought to, just out of curiosity. Hey, there you are. Thank you. Fluffy hugs. How you been? How was the stream? I hope it all went well. Thanks for dropping in and supporting. I really appreciate it. I hope you got some good matches. Oh, I nearly got 70k. No. Oh, I wanted that. That would have been nice. Rip. Alright, let's get that. Let's do stream raiders quickly and then we'll go back into another match. Yeah, sub chaser. Yup. I'm nearly there. I've nearly got it. Hey, Rupert. No, it's Rupert. Sorry. Sorry, I missed the T there for a second. How you doing? Yeah. Oh, I'm 300 off. I'm 360 off. I'm close. I'm very, very close now. Ah, yeah, Midia, yeah. Yeah, I hope she's doing alright. I do play with chat, but I haven't got anybody from chat in with me at the moment, Raz, no. People are welcome to join as long as they're lobby whitelisted. Yep, yeah, we're doing ships. That is right. Just doing stream raider setup quickly and then we'll pop back into another match. There we go. If anybody wants to join, that link is in chat. Yeah, look. I'm nearly there now. 360. So one more and we should be good. Ah, did you do the whitelist, Raz? I can't remember. Hang on. I'm having a brain fart. If you've done the whitelist thing, then sure. Sorry, I haven't got my thing open. I really need to keep that open when I'm streaming. Yeah, you did. Sorry, just me being brain farty as usual. Oh, yeah, I see you there. Yeah. Yeah, sure then. Yeah, I need to do the actual matches in the sub chaser, and then I'm gonna buy the destroyer. That's the plan. Oh, okay, Midia. Oh no, the hamster says no, that's not good. Need to persuade the hamster. Need to persuade the hamster. Yeah, no worries. Have good food, Midia. Thanks again. Yeah, sure, Raz. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do boats, and then I think we might pop in some tanks. I need to have a look and see if the aircraft dailies have reset. I did some like super late last night. Oh yeah, no, that's all good. That's all good, Raz. That's fine. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. And yeah, Rupert, I'm doing well. How are you? Hope you're doing amazingly. But yeah, we're doing some boaties to start with. Hey, Eric. I know, right? The one thing I didn't have was a freaking sub chaser. Hey, Elsie, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, thanks for everybody jumping in. Hope you're doing fab. I assume Midia was playing tanks, right? Midia on the old tanks? I'm gonna hopefully start working on some of the tanks I need to do shortly. I need to get the light tank grinder because I don't have one. I have an SPAA, but I don't have a light tank, which is a slight problem. So, yeah, therein lies my first problem. T-34, that's the USSR one, isn't it? Right? T-34? I'm pretty sure it's the USSR one, right? Alright, come on! There we go, right, let's do this. We're gonna go to sea. Oh, okay, alright, sorry, I get confuddled. I'm not very good with knowing tanks. Which one's which? I'm confuddled. Is it the one with the dash? Is the Russian one? I don't know. My tank knowledge is terrible, sorry. Oh, the one without the dash is an American heavy? Right, okay. Okay. I will need to remember that little difference, because I was not aware of that. I learned something today! I learned something. Yeah, tanks I know diddly squat about. Hey, is that Neela? I think that's Neela, right? Neela? I hope I got that right. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate the kind words. Oh gosh, that is. Whoa! Okay. They've made it difficult for me, to say the least. I know, right? I know. Just Tony Hawk flipping it. Yeah, basically. Oh, jeez, again. Ah! I'm still alive somehow. I'm not quite sure how, but we're still going. We're still alive by some miracle. Oh, I've lost my steering. No! Okay, we're going back towards the enemy. That is not what I want to do right now. That would be a bad idea. Hi, Magnum. You're welcome to your opinion, but this is a tech tree boat. There we go. Thank you very much for the follow, W. Hope you're doing well. Right, I'm gonna put smoke down because, oh, jeez. Okay, we got one. Hey, Ice, how you doing? Okay, that is. Right, I need to turn around here because they can shoot me from spawn here. Let's run away! Let's run away! Yeah, we're definitely under the sea now, Joy! follow. Is it? Have I got the name right? It's Neela, right? Is it Nyla? I'm not. Please correct me. I'm sorry if I'm getting it wrong. I'm terrible with pronouncing usernames. Oh, by the way, that Bitly link in chat, guys. You can check that out. I'd appreciate it. It's a game I'm gonna be playing early next week. It is a spawn, just a full disclosure. But oh, okay. A bit like Miller, but with it. Right. Okay. Okay, I get you. I get you. Alright, I will try and remember that. If I get it wrong, let me know. But I will do my best. Right.
Thank you very much.
So it's more like nil, as in like 0. Nil, right, okay, yeah, I get you. I get you. No worries, I gotta make sure I don't bumble my words. I'm terrible. I'm half asleep at the moment, which doesn't help. Try and get not tongue-tied.
Thanks.
Naval Realistic? I haven't really played. I've played Naval Realistic like once. Don't know anything about the Squadron Realistic event. I have no clue about any of that. Sorry. I do play with my squad, but it's just kind of very, very ad hoc. I have no idea about any kind of event. But yeah, I just play arcade primarily. If I'm gonna do realistic, it'll be in planes. That tends to be what I do. At the moment, I'm just trying to get the sub chaser for trying to do this challenge. And then I'm gonna buy the destroyer today with my free snail points that I have. And then a little bit of tank grind if there's time, which there should be. And then later today, I've got a game called The Last Starship to play. I've been given a press copy, so we're going to check that out later today. Oh, it's new? Oh, okay. I'm going to have to look into that then, because I have no clue. I've not been keeping up with like new releases and things that are going on. Yeah, not been keeping an eye on it. Hey, Zach, how are you? Everyone was spiffy? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just chilling. Raz, you still wanted him, right? After this one? If you need a bit more time, that's fine. That's a bomb. Okay. Chargo boom. Right. All right. Let's zip around in this thing. Why not? Yeah, I got a little, just little bit shredded there. Just a little bit. I know, right? So really bad. I'm just like, you happy to see me, or did your boat explode? Boom, chicka wah wah. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Vegimus. How are you? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Fluffy hugs, Warped. Hope you're having a good weekend. But yeah, yeah, we're doing Battle Pass. It's going fine. We literally, I'm 600 odd points off the Sub Chaser. So we're basically there. I'm gonna cheese the Destroyer by just using the snail points. We're gonna cheat on that one ever so slightly.
Victory is close.
And then we're gonna grind the tank, because we've got basically 10 days to do the tanks, which is gonna be pushing it with me. But we'll see what we can do. I only need to get one tank. I've got the SPAA. I've got a German one that we can use. Just need have you been partnered with Twitch? Yes. Have you been CC program AK partnership with War Thunder? Yes. Yeah, they're all right. We're just preparing for that going away for his op. So busy times getting organized with everything. Come on, need to get this dude. Yeah, for me, if it wasn't for the fact that I had some beagles spare, I'd be pushing my luck trying to do all of it. Be like, wow! Okay, mate! Okay, tad aggressive! I didn't ask you to hump my boat! That's not how you do it. You gotta take me out on a date first. We gotta talk about things. We gotta talk it over. We gotta be very gentle with each other. Here we go. I'm gonna be very gentle with you. Ah! A nice go faster strike for your boat. There we go. Oh, sugar, that is tops. I am not going anywhere near that. There we go. Well played, Dan. Well played. Oh, we're all good. It's fine. It's fine. We rolled over. We're fine. We're doing trick shots in a boat. I feel really sorry for the person on lower deck who's got no windows and doesn't know what's going on. They're just suddenly upside down. Like zero grav mode. It depends on your point of comparison, Veg. It's like saying you're old, but then comparing yourself to a dinosaur. At which point you can say you're young. Oh. It's all a matter of point of comparison. That's what it boils down to. It's all good. It's all good. It's all spiffy. Yeah, which ones are you missing, by the way, Warped? Don't mind me asking. But yeah, seriously, if it wasn't for snail points, yeah, I'd have to give up on it and not do it. On the upside, however, it has been good motivation to do extra grinds, so there is that. I am getting some more stuff done on other vehicles, because I do have a habit of fermenting and just playing planes like no tomorrow. It's gotten really bad with my USSR set. Like, I'm so far ahead of where I'm at, it's getting ridiculous now. Like, my research is into the next tier, and I haven't finished the one I'm on yet. Although I'm not far off finishing the tier I'm on. It's not too horrific. I think there's like 2, maybe 3. Wow, I've nearly finished the PE8. I've got a Yak 9U, I think it's called. That's nearly finished being upgraded, and then I've got a strike aircraft that I don't have yet. Well, I've researched it, but I haven't actually put it in my set yet. That was my phone. Why is my phone going off? It's popping and making noises at me. Yeah, I do. I complete everything before I move on, yeah. Yep, I do that. And yeah, exactly, Bespoke. It is good from that point of view. It does help. It does help. So, yeah. It's another reason why I like doing it. It means as well, if I ever come back to the boats, then I'm like, yeah, I'm all set up. I'm good to go. You know? I've got everything I need, you know? Right, we got a pump upgrade. Hey, there we go. Right, I'm going to order it. I'm not going to put it in yet. Right, let's research that quickly. And then we're going to put that Dewberry muffin on. Right, okay, so Batman plans. I'm going to copy this ship set. I'm going to copy that. And then we're going to go apply. And then we are going to do some swapperoonies. So we're going to do that. And we're going to put it in... Oh, what slot do I shove it in? That sounds really wrong out of context. I really ought to finish that thing off, but... screw it. We're going to shove it in that slot. We're gonna shove it in that slot. We're gonna do the thing, and we will. Yeah, I'm gonna put the other one in, and we'll sort it out. Right. Let's go with that. I wanna try and get a few upgrades. No, not like that. Oh my gosh. You don't have to make it weird. Sweet and innocent here. 100% sweet and innocent. You're being a cheeky sausage. Just saying. Right, Raz, where are you, mate? What was the account name again? Can you remind? Oh god, I can pull it off the sheet. Hang on. Where is it? Raz, where are you? Where are you? Found it! At least I think I have, anyway. Right, invite? Okay, you're on my friends list, but you're showing is offline. I don't know what's going on there. It's doing the thing again where it's being weird. It's being a weird little sausage. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize that. Do you want me to play one more then? And then you're not in like a rush getting on. You let me know when you're ready, alright? Yeah, sure, Dan. I know you're on the listy. One more? Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. See, I like the efficiency, Raz. It definitely helps. Definitely helps. Right, okay, so what we have to do for this thing is we just have to play 3 matches, isn't it? 70% activity, though. And I have to finish it on the sub-chaser. So, we're gonna go into the match. I'm gonna play the other vehicles first. We're gonna try and stay alive. Yeah, there is that, Cacklin. There is definitely that. But yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll do the boats first, right? We'll do the sub-chaser McGubbins, right? We'll do Destroyer, then we'll do SPAA with the German set just to warm up. And then we'll go into the light tank grind. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, is it really bad? I opened Stream Raiders and there's a nudist in my Stream Raiders. What is going on? Why is there a naked man as a boss? What? Okay! That's a new one. That is a new one. Right, I'm gonna... Oh god, what am I gonna do? Let's start with this thing. Let's start with this. We're gonna try and stay alive. Right, let's go to C to start with. Go to C. We'll stay alive. And then I guess we'll use the other one, and then we'll go for the Dubry What's It one. Really descriptive, I know, but I need to try and be careful not get my ass kicked. But yeah, 70% activity. Hey, Goose. So it's a little bit complicated. My account is from I think 2012 or 2013. I think it's 2013 is when I signed up. But yeah. So I joined the game very early on, but at the time I was at uni, and I only got to play kind of ad hoc and spare a bit of time here and there type thing. And then I came home from uni, my net was shit. Basically, so pretty much no online video games for me at that point. Because I had ridiculous ping. And life kind of got in the way. And then the game just wouldn't boot or play for a couple of years. For no apparent reason. And then, yeah, officially, in terms of actually binging this, I got back to it kind of between Feb and April of last year. And I've been playing it prolifically again since then. So I've just been kind of adapting to all the changes. Because prior to that, the last time I played it on a semi-consistent basis, they were just on the verge of introducing tanks. But yeah, so my account is old, but I still consider myself a noob. That's the TLDR. I hope that makes sense. As far as grinds go, I've been playing a bit of everything, but planes are definitely more my forte. I'm also a lot further on with them grind-wise. Tanks are the thing I struggle with the most, but I have managed to get my tanks a bit further on BR-wise than my boats. My boats, I've got British and Americans set into tier 3. We've just got the Japanese set into tier 3, but that's because I was doing the sub-chaser grind for the challenge. So we've just hit that point now. So we're just doing the requirement for that challenge now. And then, yeah, I would say, plane-wise, we've been grinding. I've got Japanese set in tier 2. And then I've got my USSR set in, well, it was in tier 3. It's actually now tier 4, technically. I'm just not playing the tier 4 vehicles. I'm just finishing the upgrades, the tier 3s. So all in all, it's coming together. We're getting there. The next tier 2 set I'm going to work on is my German set. I had those in tier 2. And then I think after that, we're going to probably play the Chinese planes. Work them up through tier 2. I have all the planes at tier 1 unlocked. So they're all done. So it's a case of kind of pushing them all forward from there, if that makes sense. We got a little bit of the Swedish tree done in tier 2, but that's because I've got a Saab. So the Saab has been inadvertently boosting that particular tree. I cannot use the gun and I have lost the steering. Fantastic. Whoa, got one, got one, got one. Oh, using the corpse. Nah, using your friend. Sneaky, very sneaky. Oh, hello. Ah! Oh, top tier naval, nice. Yeah, I got a long way before I hit that. long way. I'll be interested to see what it's like. Do you do coastal or do you do blue water, if you don't mind me asking? Do you have a preference? I've done a bit of coastal. I haven't touched blue water yet. No worries, ship. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, the big one, so blue water then? Okay. Yeah, best of luck with family stuff, ship. I hope it all goes well. And yeah, sorry for the convoluted explanation, but I have a bit of an unusual situation as far as being in the game. But yeah, we're getting there. I'm getting there with stuff. It just takes time. I mean, this is the problem. It's a grindy game. What do you expect? I've done all right though. For being back a year, I've unlocked quite a bit of stuff. I need to keep working on it though. I want to get everything unlocked that's tech tree. That's the goal long term, but it's gonna take forever, especially given they keep adding stuff. So, and I'm only doing the low tier stuff at the moment. I know it gets a lot grindier at higher tiers, so I need to get better at the game, and I need to just keep working on it. But we are getting everything done slowly but surely. It is slowly coming together. This ship is so slow. I say it's definitely better than its predecessor, but
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
it's gonna take me a while to get over there. You know what? It might actually be worth me swapping. You know what? We're swapping to that sub-chaser. I know this sounds daft, but look at how close we are to the end of the match. By the time I drive over there, we're gonna be out of time. So let's actually just check. Whoa, this thing is slow as well. Okay. In all fairness, this thing isn't upgraded, so that's not gonna help it. Right, I'm gonna just try and get over that. I should have anticipated a bit more. Can I hit that from here or not? kind of hoping I can, but... I think I'm just out of range, unfortunately. What happened to the enemy team? They just seem to have melted. It just seemed to have completely and utterly melted. Tell you what, this sub-chaser doesn't sit as low to the water as the other one I had. Right, I don't know if I've got the activity. That's what concerns me. Did I get enough activity? We won the match though, so that was great. I'm not sure we got the activity on that one though. Between that last section and the boat prior. Great, I don't like it when it does that. That really annoys me. I do play with viewers, but we do have a whitelisting system for lobbies. We had some issues, so we had to put some extra rules in. But if you go and get that done, then you can come join us for lobbies whenever you want. That does all games, by the way. You only have to do it once, and then you're set for all games. It just lays out all the rules is all. So there's no issue with people not knowing, if that makes sense. Okay, it did count. It did actually count. Okay, cool. That did actually work. Okay, we got that pretty quick. That's nice. How many upgrades are on this thing? Let me have a quick look. Yeah, I basically got nothing on that yet. That is a lot of upgrades, though. I need to... Oh, Raz, are you ready, by the way? Oh, don't worry. I know exactly what I'm going to do with that other boat. You're not showing us online again. It's being silly. Hang on. Raz. I'll try and invite you. It's doing that thing again. Yeah, I found you. I got you on friends list, but it just shows you not as online. Did you get that? You should have got it. Yay! There we go. Yeah, you're on my friends list, Raz. It's just... Yeah, but it just decided that you're not online, apparently. It's not updating. It's doing the silly thing. Oh, it does it with everyone though, Raz. That's the thing. It does it with literally everyone. It's really annoying. Alright, okay, so we got... Oh, hang on. Stream Raiders is about to pop. Right, let's do Stream Raiders quickly. But yeah, 2 more matches in that sub-chaser. I'm gonna then do the destroy thing. I think didn't we decide on Moffat? I think that was the one we were gonna buy, wasn't it, right? I've no idea, Raz. Yeah. We're gonna go with I'm gonna just start this early. We'll kill the naked man boss who's swinging something. Thing is, it looks like a sensor bar, which can't help make me feel like he's doing a certain thing with a certain appendage, if you catch my drift. I know, that's what it looks like, Reddick, doesn't it? Don't look at me. I didn't design the game. Oh, it'll be back in a second, Goose. I'm just doing a quick mini game. We do this between matches. Don't worry. War Thunder will be back in a second. I know, right? I know, Rennick. Yeah. Right, that is on cooldown. Let's put Warrior down, and then, yeah, back to War Thunder. There we go. Right, so that's that done. But yeah, the little timer on Scream. It's Scream on screen. Sorry, that's a mini game that we play. I haven't. No, let me have a look at that. Ready up when you're good to go. Just ready up when you're good, Raz. Let me have a look at the Discord a second. Where was it? It was under War Thunder chat, wasn't it? I got 63k earnings. You jammy wants it. Wow, 4,889 score in a match. That's a lot of score. That is a lot. That is an awful lot. Hang on, what vehicle is it again? 18 plus, Goose, yes. 18 plus minimum. It's in the document information. In the rules. Oh, the stock version of that? Oh, okay. Oh god, that thing's gonna be a monster then when you upgrade it. Oh, don't worry, you haven't got long to wait then, Goose. Yeah, it might change in future, it's just because my Discord is locked to 18 plus. It'd be hypocrite for me to say, hey, lobbies are 18 plus, come into an 18 plus Discord, but you see where I'm coming from. I'm going to be updating my website, and when the update on the website is done, it may shift down slightly, but I can't guarantee that. Just because there's a weird grey area in content making with regards to children being present in content without parental consent. It's a weird area. Proxy HE and depth chart. Yeah, have fun with that. That's going to give you some extra tools to play around with. Oh, Raz, yeah, that's going to be my problem. Yeah, see, the US ships get picked a lot, don't they? They're very, very popular, at least from what I've seen from the low BR Blue Water. I have seen a lot of them around. I don't know what my other options really are. I need a destroyer. That much is certain. I need a tier 3 destroyer. I don't know what my other premium options are. If I'm completely honest, I have no idea. No, that's fair enough, Goose. It's fair enough. But I can't make exceptions for one person and not another. That then's gonna get into the weird place of favoritism. So we've just got a flat blanket rule. Yeah, so I don't know who this person is that you speak of, Goose. If you want to DM me their link, so I'll gladly check them out. Advanced range, yeah, advanced range finder is really good. It's one of those ones I like to rush getting. Ooh, gosh, okay. That is not what I wanted to do. I gotta be careful. Come on. We will get this. We will get this. These weird little schemobile type vehicles. Isn't that like a US boat design thing? Or am I getting it confuddled with something else? That is a US boat design thing, isn't it, right? Okay, we got that. Right, let's grab B. Gonna grab B, and then I guess we'll try and go for A. Oh, no worries, Wowsy. Thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. That's lovely. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you sometime in the week, hopefully. But yeah, you look after yourself. Take it easy. That is a lot of dudes over there. Oh, it was made by the French, was it originally? Ah, okay. You can whisper it to me on Twitch. My whispers are open. I'll type something in chat. You just hit the whisper button and then you can send me... You can put it in chat, but you need a permit. I can sort you one out if you want to share it. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing sub chaser mission for the battle pass. Oh, brilliant, Goose. I got your whisper. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're a star. Thank you very much. Perfect. I will have a look at that later. Thanks for sharing. Do appreciate that. That's one way to put it, Rennick. Oh, I've really lost the opportunity to go for A now. Because I'm not doing it in this boat. Screw that. This boat is not that kind of boat. Getting anywhere in this thing takes forever. We do mostly planes here, but yeah, I do like to mix it up with a bit of boats and tanks every now and then. But yeah, battle pass task at the moment. So I gotta get 3 matches done in this, and then yeah, 3 matches in Destroyer, and then we're good. But I need to do SPAA, and I need to do a light tank, and I don't have a light tank grinded, so I'm gonna have to grind one. But yeah, that's the next thing on the list. The Destroyer we're gonna cheese. I've got some Eagles for being in the program, so I'm gonna use those to save my butt on that one. And I don't have to grind that. Yeah, Moffat is the one we're looking at getting at the moment. That is the Batman plan. I'll have a quick cursory look at everything else, but yeah, I think that's kind of my only option.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Yeah, good luck with that. How many people queue at that BR? It can't be many, can it? It's very thin on the ground for players, this mode, unfortunately. Yeah, I gotta get to it though, Raz. That's the thing. I gotta get to that tank. At least I have started the German tree? No, the American tree, sorry. At least I have started it. 15 people. Oh gosh, yeah, you're gonna be there a while. Oh, that's all gonna go alright. Italian? Oh, I haven't looked at any of that. I haven't done any of the Italian tree at all. I've done Italian planes tier 1. That's the only thing I've done as far as Italian stuff's concerned. I will get around to it eventually. I'm slowly working through everything on my old to-do list, but yeah, slowly shuffling through things. What is the L3? Is that a boat? I'm not very good at knowing all the vehicles. Italian coastal. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, the one I need to get next is Destroyer. It needs to be tier 3 or higher. So... Oh, it's a small tank? Oh. Oh, it's... What? Hang on. So by small tank, we mean it's a light tank? What BR? But yeah, I haven't touched Italian tanks yet. I will eventually. I just don't know when. Be on the to-do list eventually. Oh, it's a 1? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that tank, Raz, but it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while with how I am with tanks. I'm hoping I get lucky and I do all right. We're gonna warm up on the German set I have, get the SPAA task done, and then we'll hop into the tank grind. That's the Batman plan. That's what we're gonna go with. Hopefully everything will work out okay. Hopefully we get some lucky matches. But we'll see. I can't even remember what I've got in my American set unlocked. I didn't get very far with it. But yeah, sooner we do it the better. Hey Geezer, how you doing? You alright? Hope all is well for you. Right, we're staying alive in this boat, which is good. I need to make sure I finish in that sub chaser. If the points are getting low, guys, and I haven't like commented on it, please poke me. I don't want to get right to the end of the match and then not swap by accident like an idiot. That would not be good. I still can't help but worry about the activity level though, because the amount of time you spend floating around in boats is quite extensive. So I wanna get in there and actually do some engagements, but it's tricky to do so when 90% of the time is just spent floating around. Right, let's get stuck in here. I'm gonna just keep heading towards them and hopefully we can actually get them. Problem is I'm getting bounced around like no tomorrow, so it's really slowing me up. And that's a lich field. That's a very common pick. That's another one of those ones I see constantly. I don't know why they're very popular. I have absolutely no clue. I can only guess they're either A, accessible, or I mean they are low BR, so go figure, but I don't know. Stats wise, is the lich field actually any good? I do see a huge amount of them. As I have no idea if they're actually any good or not, but there is an awful lot of them. What the hell is this boat doing going all the way around the edge? Is he seriously trying a flanking maneuver? Or is he just pissing off to the next map? It's hard to tell sometimes. I think he's just like, nope, screw this. I'd love to go get the other site, but that is not gonna happen. Oh, Lich Shield's reserve? Oh, okay. I don't know why, I thought it was 3.3 in my head, but... Well, okay, fair enough. That would explain it then. So I'm basically being put in a lot of matches with people just starting Blue Water then. That makes sense. Hey, there we go. Right, got a plane. Is there actually anyone left? There is one dude and there's two dudes in boats. Three dudes in boats. Including a lich field, which I have no clue where that bloody lich field is. There's a Kirch over there. Is there someone AFK in spawn? It looks like there's one dude in the other spawn. I'm not sure though. God, I spent so much time trying to float in the general direction of them. Oh, okay, there's a couple more. So yeah, they've got two lich fields. They've got a Mutsuki as well. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer before I swap the vehicle out. Try and wait a little bit longer. I'm hoping I can get into their spawn and then actually see someone so I can actually shoot something. I don't know what that Kirch is doing. Seems a little daft to me, but you know. Right, that thing is not moving very fast. The issue I've got is my gun aim is deciding to be temperamental. Come on. I think half the issue is because I'm bouncing around so much on the waves. Oh, someone got it. Nice. Right, I'm going to swap out. We need to swap out. It's getting really low. Let's swap out. Right, I need that. There we go. Ooh, right. Right, so I'm in the correct vehicle now. Alright, and then we will get a win, which will be nice. I'm not gonna get any points on this thing, but it doesn't matter. Terraforming Mars? I think I might have that one. Let me double check. If not, I've got something by a very similar name. Oh no, I've got Surviving Mars. That's what I was thinking of. No, I don't think I do have it then. Is that another one you want to put on the suggested games list for the money spending? Let me stick it on the suggested list. And I will add that to the ones to investigate. 12.5 grand, it's not too horrendous. Could be better. Right, let's get the pumps. Let's get the engine maintenance. That'll be a good start. MiG-23 in German tree. Give me a second. That's gonna be really high tier though, isn't it? That's gonna be right in the top end of things, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting that anywhere near that anytime soon. Isn't there one in the Russian set as well? Yeah, you got MiG-29. Oh, it was MiG-23. Yeah. Oh, it's based on a board game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of board game-based video games recently. That King's Dilemma one I played was based on a board game as well. Oh, sugar, I shouldn't have put that on actually in hindsight. Whoops. Hey Raven, thank you for answering T-Rush. Ah, crap. I didn't get the activity rating, did I? Oh, 53%, yeah. See, that's where I got screwed there. Rip. Right, let's go back in these. Right, let's try this again. How are you, Fatalis? Fluffy hugs. Yeah, we'll deal with the tanks when we get to them. It'll be alright. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. I need a match here where it doesn't get... Oh, the enemy team on that last one just wussed out. Yeah, congratulations! I saw the post in the Discord. Yeah, well done on that. I have no idea how to go about doing that, because I haven't got to end game, so I have no idea how to do it. Oh, really, Walked? Oh, okay. How'd that go? $2.5K silver? Oh, no, hang on, silver. Do you mean match points? Hang on, what? Yeah, I'm not high enough. Oh, spawn point, yeah. Yeah, I'm not far enough along for that yet. I got a long way to go before I'm eligible to try that out. It's gonna be, yeah, while that. Common Naval L? What the fuck are you talking about? What, getting done by? Yeah, you don't know, I don't know. Oh, come on, get us a match. At least there's quite a few players in at the moment, so we should get one fairly quickly. There we go. Sorry, just cleaning my desk up a little bit. I poured a drink yesterday and I put some Wraith and it went everywhere. I'm still finding remnants of it. I think it's gone under the mouse pad. I think that's the problem, and I've cleaned as much of it up as I can, but I'm still finding more. Dust gets everywhere. That powder. Anyway, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. By the way, guys, if you guys want to help out with the charity event, for anybody that is interested, you can find in that Google Doc a list of the people that are streaming it. There's a few of us doing it today. I think Grumbles is on, and Scoobs, and Shy Breeze, and all that. And then, yeah, the donate link is there if anybody's interested. Oh, there's a Mitsuki there, okay. I do not want to run into that. I do not want to run into that. That's scary. I would like to grab the site, and then I would like to get out of there. That is the Batman plan. Need to get over there. Hey, there we go. That's more like it. Yeah. Right. Okay, we got one on the go. That's it. Keep going. Oh, we got this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, nice. Right, we'll drop smoke down. We'll try and dodge and weave. That is blue water vehicles, and I do not want to get caught by them. That was really close. I gotta be really careful here because they are going to focus and wreck me. I got A. Right, let's get out of here. I've got not the right kind of vehicle for this. Partnership? What do you mean by partnership? Sorry. Do you mean am I playing with other people? If you mean that, I have got viewers in here at the moment playing with me. If you mean something else by that, I don't understand you. Sorry. Oh, Warzone? Yeah, I'm a CC, yes. Yeah, sorry, when you said partnership, as in like a partner playing a ship, sorry, but yeah, okay, yeah, I am a War Thunder CC, yes. Yes, yeah, that I am. I've been one since September last year, I think it was. September, October last year. So, it's been a little while now. Yeah, CC, content creator. It's the partnership program for War Thunder. CC's a common alternative name for that. So if someone says they're in a CC program, it's a content creator program with a game normally. So I'm in the Amazon one. I'm in I'm in the War Thunder one. I'm in a couple of different ones. Ubisoft has their own one. I'm not in that one though. But yeah, there's a bunch of them out there. Oh gosh, I gotta be careful. Okay, we're slightly stuck there. It's fine. We'll get off of it though. It's fine. Fine. We slightly messed up. That is bomb drops. Great. Where is that? That was in front of me, I think. Come on. Yeah, we are hardcore getting pushed back. On the upside, I'm active for a fair bit of the match. Right, let's get the plane now. I'm gonna get a bomb up. I'm gonna try and get rid of some of these blue water ships because they are everywhere and they are absolutely wrecking us. I have no idea, Goose. I have no idea. Keep an eye out on their blog. It's the best thing I can recommend. Oh, let's get this destroyer. At least we can get C back then. They're in spawn. Yeah. Oh, they got that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do to try and clear up some of these. Right, let's run away. Okay, that's one out. Right, let me try and get this Doe 217 while I wait for bombs to come back up. Probably gonna go down to the boat. See it? Yep, they got him. Nice. Right, I'm gonna go for this dude over here because he's pushing up hard. Ooh, this is not gonna be good.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Right. Ow! No! Ah! Rip.
The enemy is
Well, I got a couple of them. That wasn't bad, all things considered. Oh my gosh, we are getting wrecked. I got a couple of them though. I don't know what more I could have done there. Right, I need to get in the next boat and then hope for the best. How am I doing on points? 889? Okay, ooh. Okay, I'd need quite a lot to get access to another plane. Don't think that's gonna happen, sadly. I really don't want to push in on this. Okay, those guns are pretty good. Oh shit, no! Ah! Ah, the top. Oh, the top got me. Ouch. Okay, Dan, go on. It's on you, mate. Sorry. If I'd have got rid of him soon, I didn't. Oh, I'm in torps. Got wrecked by a torp. Sorry.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
I got, yeah. Silly talk. Yeah. I tell you what, I'm still well stocked up on Prem time because of that. That's like the one thing I bought myself last year as a treat. And I'm glad I did, because it has made a huge difference. It has made a major difference. But yeah, when it's half off, I'd say it's worth it. Oh, it's alright, Dan. It's okay. You're doing the best you can. Just do what you can, mate. Match will be over soon anyway. I'm a bit worried I haven't hit the activity requirement, but I mean, I was pretty active. I mean, there was a lot of action in this one, so there was a lot going on in the match. So hopefully, I'll just. I mean, it's 80%. I think it wants, isn't it? It's quite high. It's quite a lot. So, I don't know. We'll just have to see what it does. I love when he says it and, like, the whole wing is blown off. That's always, like, the best. Oh, I got 83%. Okay, we just got it. Hey, we just got it. Okay, cool. Let's go stream radius quickly. And then, yeah, we'll go back in. Okay, so we need one more. One more, and then we'll have to... We'll get on to the next one. A few boats have been sunk. Mostly mine. Hang on, let me mute a sec. Alright, back, guys. Sorry, my dad was just giving me some updates on things. He's also brought me a nice cup of tea! Right. Okay, let's go back in here. So that actually counted. So we need one more. Right, hang on, let me ban a Twitch account. There we go. Right, that's the one I need to get rid of. Oh yeah, no worries, Goose, that's okay. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow though, Goose. I really appreciate it. Hopefully we'll chat again soon, alright? Take it easy. Sorry about the disappointment with the lobby thing, but you won't be far off, so give it some time. But yeah, I'll catch you around, Goose. If there's anything you need on the way out, like YouTube, TikTok, or anything else, feel free to let me know and I can provide. But yeah, have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe. Right, let's queue up, guys. One more match, and then we can start looking at doing the Destroyer. We are slowly getting there. But yeah, if we do this, do Destroyer, do SPAA, and then it's literally that tank grind. We're gonna just buy one. Raz, we're just gonna buy them off it. We're gonna buy them off it and be done with it. Because then I just have to grind the light tank. And that's it. So, because yeah, we got 10 days left to do this. And being tanks is an absolute liability. So, I'm gonna make life a little bit easier for myself by buying a blue water destroyer. Just to save myself a little bit of grind. Hey Bike, how you doing? Yeah, how's things? You alright? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, just having a nice little sip of my cup of tea. Just getting sub-destroyer matches done for the challenge. We're very nearly there. I need one more match played with it being my last vehicle. I need 80% activity though. Failed on one, but that was mostly because the enemy just ran away. So that really messed things up, unfortunately. So yeah, that kind of made that one a bit awkward, but it's all good though. We're working it out. Slowly but surely. So yeah, this match is looking a little chaotic, to say the least. We're getting flanked. We're getting flanked.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Wow, our team really like that top end of the map.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Okay. Oh, we have a site. That's good. If someone can grab C, and then we'll try and tussle over A and see if we can get it back. Hopefully we'll manage. At least that's the plan, anyway. Oh, there we go. There's one of them. Come on. Oh, someone got it. Okay, it wasn't me, but that's fine. Someone got it. Can't see what I'm going for, but we're gonna keep... Hang on. Someone... Whoa, someone here. Oh, they got them. They got them. Okay, we're alright. We're okay. Well played, Dan. Well, good. Well, very, very, very good job. Sorry, English, it betrays me today. I'm brain fart. Okay, we're losing a sight. Are you gonna be alright over there, Dan? I'm gonna try and head back a little. Hey, Scoops, how you doing? No, it's so good. It's so good, dude. I don't know what you're up to today, but I hope everything's going nicely. Thanks for all your help with the event, by the way. You've done amazingly, dude. You've done really, really awesome. Thank you so much for all your help and chipping in, and it means so much to me. Sorry, I'm not very eloquent today with words. I had an awful night's sleep last night. But yeah, it's going well. We've got my sub chaser grinded. So now we're just trying to get the matches required for it. I need one more. So that's what we're working on at the moment. It's going okay. It's going okay. We're gonna work on Destroyer after that. There we go. And then SPAA, and then I just need to do light tank. So it's coming together. That LS is tiny. Oh, that's alright. It's nice to have friends along for the ride, you know, to play and do stuff. I appreciate all the support. I couldn't do it on my own. I mean, I've done charity stuff on my own before, but it's more fun when you're doing it with people, you know? It's nice to work together with people. I don't get to spend time with people as much as I'd like to. So, it's nice to be able to kind of collaborate on something and do things. I really need to spend some more time catching up with people. It's just been awkward because, you know, finding times that match up for everybody and all that. You know how it is. It's not always easy. But yeah, it's good to cooperate with everybody. I need to get some more time on some other games as well. I wanna get some more Call of Duty time in. I've been playing ranked a lot recently, so I want to get some more time in on that. I need to get some time in Warzone. I need to get... I want to get some time in a few other things as well. I've got a really fun game to play today, though, called the Last Starship. So I'm looking forward to trying that out.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
And then I need to play some more Company of Heroes. I've barely scratched the surface with that game. But it's been really fun so far. So yeah, hopefully play some more of that soon. And then I got a few interesting games to try out over the next few weeks. I got one game, I don't know if you guys want to check it out, but it's a spawn for next week. But they look fun. It's called Patch Quest. I'm going to be playing that on Tuesday, and we're going to be revisiting Master Plan Tycoon, which is that logistics simulator game. Yeah, you'll have to give me a shout, dude, when you're around. If you want a teammate, give me a shout. I suck at the game, but I will do my best to be helpful. But yeah, if you ever want someone to play with, or to do other modes with, I've been really enjoying ranked at the moment. Because I like playing the modes that are in the ranked selection. But yeah, I like playing DMZ. I play a bunch of really random modes. I play a really random bunch of them. It's good for a laugh and a change of pace, you know? I really need to get stuck in here. I'm gonna have to change to the sub chaser probably last minute. Although that gun on that sub chaser seems to be pretty darn good. I have to say. I had a pretty decent time going after targets with it in the last match, so there's potential there. There's potential. If I can get that thing upgraded, I think we're going to be rocking. It's a little bit slow moving for my liking, but
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I'll see what I can do with the upgrades though. There are some engine upgrades and stuff, so hopefully that'll make some decent level of difference to it. At least that's the Batman plan anyway. Right, PT boat here. Let's try and do something about this one. And of course there's a lich field. There's always a lich field. Okay, we've got an aircraft destroyed. That's good. That helps. One step in the right direction. There's a rock there. Where is the rock? Ah, that's the rock. Oh, the rock was a little bit further around than I realized. Oh, jeez. Okay. See, this is where I'd love to have torps, but of course, the vehicle I have torps on, I don't have enabled at the moment. Oh my gosh. I know, right? It's a bit redonkulous, isn't it? Am I aiming high enough? What the hell's going on here? Hang on. I'm aiming too far forward. That's my problem. No, we're also aiming too high. I've really got to work on my aim. Let's go. Let's go with the plane. Let's go with the plane, and then we're going to go with that Type K3. Batman plans. Batman plans. Buy ourselves some time here. It'll all be spiffy. I just gotta hope I got the activity level I need. In theory, I should have it. I think it's, I'm always, the thing is with 80, if it was 70%, I'd be like, yeah, I got this. You know, 9 times out of 10, I can do that. But when it's like 80, 85%, that's when it's starting to get into the iffy territory. But might not make it. Okay, I detonated the ammo. He's still going? What the fuck? Okay, he's probably gonna burn out. I shouldn't have gone in for that. Yeah, I should have waited. Oh, I should have waited. Should have waited. Right. Okay, right, we're just gonna deal with that now. I made my choice. I made my mistake. Now we gotta live with it. Can I hit that from here? I don't think I can. No, I'm not convinced I can. Yeah, he's behind a couple of islands. Oh, rip. Oh, well. Right, we're just gonna have to keep driving in that general direction. And hope for the best.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Although, we got stuff going on over here at B. Let's actually head that way. Yeah, there's a bigger concentration of them over there. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Not sure I can hit them from here. Although that's got a decent amount of range on it. That scares me. Oh, I got him! I actually freaking got him! Did they drop anything? I don't think they did. Oh, I got away with it! Yes! Okay, I got jammy. I got lucky. I got jammy. We got very, very jammy there. Alright, we're okay. Everything is alright. I think I've got the range. I just don't have the aim. Oh, we can get it. Okay, cool. I just gotta get the marker in the right spot. And I'm being shot at from two sides. Great. Yeah, I'm trying, Dan. I'm trying. I've seen him. Oh, I got him. I got him. I actually got him. I am down 2 guns, though. I think that's both of my front gun. Yeah, it's my front gun and then the secondary at the front. I think it's gone. Bollocks. Oh, Hitman 1? Yeah. Hitman 1 is great. That's a good game. It's very good. Have you tried the new Freelancer mode, by the way? They added it recently. It was really good. I need to get back on that. It's fun. I just need to not potato it. I need to redo all my progress from 1 because it didn't carry over. I carried over my progress from 2, but I've lost my progress from 1. It's really annoying. I still have it on the original. It just didn't carry over. So I lost all my mastery and extras I got. Which is frustrating because that was the one where I was actually like spending a lot of time on it. So I've missed out on a lot of my stuff, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to regrind it. I also need to do the elusive targets. I think they unlocked all of those, didn't they? So you can do them whenever now. I like doing the elusive targets, but it's just when they did them, they were like weekends only, and 9 times out of 10 I just wasn't available. Yeah, I had it all on Steam. It was annoying the third one was Epic exclusive for a while, but it is what it is. So, yeah, I waited for it to be on Steam before I got it. I wanted to keep everything on Steam. Because the other thing as well is if you moved your progress across to Epic, that was it. Like, you were locked to progress on Epic then. So I didn't want to do that. That was the other thing that put me off it. Right, okay, we've got the thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, brilliant. Right, so we're gonna buy that vehicle now. So we're gonna go blue water. Oh, hang on, was it Nox we were gonna get? Oh shit, I think we were gonna go for the lower BR one, weren't we? I think we were gonna go for the lower BR one, weren't we? Sorry, I thought Moffat was the lower BR one. Oh, I keep getting it confuddled in my brain. Right, let's get Nox. Not gonna put it in there. What? Hang on, Raz, I've already done it. Too late. What do you mean, get them off it? Get, what? I'm so confused. Right, I need to copy my boat preset. Where is it? That's my F-16 one. Is this the only one I've got? Oh god, right, that's what I've got. Right, let's go. Preset, copy. Ah, I've run out of presets! Shit! I got too many presets. Ah! Oh, this is annoying to say the very least. Bollocks, 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 bollocks. Oh, what do I get rid of? I think what we'll do is... I guess we'll just dismiss all of this and just remake it. That's what she said? PT31... Right, PT314 lives there. PT314... Right, so we'll put that there. Because that's where that normally lives. Don't remember if I liked that or not. PT-71? Yeah, I guess we can put PT-71 in. Where is it? PT... Put that back in. Right, and then we've got that aircraft. Do I have a bomber that's worth using? I need to have a look. Aviation... hang on a second, I'll double check in a minute. Go with the B-34, I guess. I'll stick that in there. That'll do. Right, and then what we'll do in the first slot, we will put this coastal vehicle. Not coastal, blue water, sorry. Ah, stop trying to make me do the tutorial. Right, I need to rename this preset because it is obviously no longer what it was. Hey, Timmy. I've just got mine done, thankfully. I finally got it grinded and done. It's taken a while, but we got it. Why have I put, like, 2s in with this? Hang on, let's have a look. What have I got? 4.7. So let's call it, what, 5 cap? Fuck it. Let's go with that. I'm wasting silver by dicking around with this, but bollocks to it. What should I go with? I don't want to go for the interceptor. Screw it. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Right, let's just do that. Can it really? Yeah, sorry, I've screwed up then. I'm not putting any more eagles down though. I messed up. I'm gonna have to live with it now. Ugh, expensive upgrades. I'm not gonna do any of those. Not for the sake of me dicking around with this. Right. Oh, I know. You always get up-tiered anyway, so it is what it is. But that's why I'm putting the planes in that I'm putting in. Yeah, I don't really... Oh, hang on. I got a PT-200 there. Have I got that in a slot? PT-2... Oh, I've got it in that slot. Oh, bollocks. I know, but then I think everybody changed their mind. I got confused. I got confused. Let me put my PT-200 in here. Yeah, I don't know why, but I thought that we all decided to go for the Nox instead. I got confuddled. I got very, very confused. I am just wasting silver here being an idiot. But anyway. Right. Okay, I'm now sorted. I'm not gonna dick around with this anymore. I am gonna stop messing around with it. Oh, I feel bad that I bought the wrong one now. Oh well, we'll just have to live with it. Yeah, you have to get activity level though, bespoke. It's like 80% activity. That's... Oh, not... Sorry, 70. Sorry. 70% activity. Yeah, well, it's a destroyer. That's the whole point. I need it for that. Right, ready up when you're good to go. 5 and under, please. 5 and under. 5 and under BR, please. For this specifically. We do whole BR numbers. Yeah, if you want to bring a destroyer, fine. Just make sure it's 5 or under. I mean, you can bring reserves and ones in if you're feeling brave, but... Yeah, I gotta survive, though, Bespoke, but yeah. I got a couple of PT boats, so I'm gonna use the 200, and I'll probably... I don't know whether I'm gonna go 71 or 314, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling, but... My worry is just running into a shitload of people in blue water boats. That's what really scares me. But I'm just gonna have to go with the flow. Because, yeah, I don't know at the moment. Haven't made my mind up yet. Ugh. Right. Sorry for throwing a spanner in the works by changing the BR, but it's just one of those days where I'm going to be bouncing around a lot. I've got these RP boosts. I might do both of the assault modes to get a couple more. Because, you know, that would help. Well, I could end up with a silver boost, but we don't know if we don't try. But yeah, I think what we might do is we'll do Destroyer, then we'll do SPAA, and then maybe I'll look at doing assault modes before we start grinding light tanks. Because light tanks... I need to get to this M18. That's what I need to get to. I have tier 1 done. I'm at the start of tier 2. If I can get that M4A3 though, I like my medium tanks. I have the Lee. I don't have it actually in a set though. See, this is the other problem, right? I'm gonna need another fucking set. And I don't know what I've got in my tank set at the moment. We're gonna have to fucking dick around with it. Cause it's like the lowest BR and easiest to get to. We had a discussion a few weeks back about lowest BR and quickest to get to, and that was the conclusion. Needs to be a tier 3. My German set doesn't have any light tanks, so that I can't use. That one is a no-go. So I'm kind of screwed on that front. So yeah, it's just a case of what's quickest. Hey, Coldimus, how you doing? Thanks for dropping in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we're just going for whatever's quickest. I got 10 days to do this, so it's not much time. It's not much time at all. Isn't the BR the T-34 higher though? Isn't it like a lot higher? I don't know what else would be next comparable as far as light tanks are concerned. C-34 6 points. Yeah, I don't want to be doing that. Oh, well done, Coldimus. That's nice. Well done. Well done, well done. Right, we will do stream raids. I'm going to do it after this next match, though. I don't think we're going to have time to do it. Actually, you know what? We'll be cheeky. Let's do it. Let's do it quickly. There's only 13 people in the queue at the moment, so we might get cheeky and get it done before it pops. Oh, that one's a medium one? Yeah, I knew it was a Russian tank. I didn't know it was a medium. Yeah, what else would be comparable from a light tank point of view? What other stuff we got in tier 3 that's a light tank? Oh, that's fucking typical. It's just popped. That is just my luck. Right, I'll flip it back over as fast as I can, guys. Shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take too long. Let's go with... Oh, screw it. Let's go with this one. Yeah, you're just talking about in general. Do you have any recommendations, though, for the light tank thing? Oh my god, what is this map? I'm on... It's called Mediterranean Port. Right, I'm gonna start the next one off screen, but... Yeah. Right, let me just set this off because there's a boss next on Stream Raiders. What do we need quest-wise? No, I didn't click that! I clicked quest! Assist from healing... Okay, I need another saint. Right, is my saint on cooldown? My saint is on cooldown. Right, healing. Okay, we're gonna get the healer out. Where is she? Put her down there. Right, okay, that's now up and running. Yeah, I'm in Arcade Naval. Yeah. Yeah, Arcade Battle, Mediterranean Port. Yeah. It's just a different map because of higher BR. Yeah, it's Arcade Naval. You guys can't see it because the bar's covering it up, but it is Arcade Naval. Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. I'm really confused. Yeah, it's called Mediterranean Port. Fuck knows. Yeah, why is there a point in spawns? That just seems weird. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I feel really bad. I'm like the only one YOLOing and... Oh my god, this is bad.
8,000 meters. Dangerous shallows ahead.
Encounter. Oh, that's the... Oh yeah, I see. It's the mode name. Oh god, how am I gonna do that then? Well, I guess I'm going sneaky mode. So you said I got to destroy the... What was it? Destroy the cargo ships. Alright, I'm just gonna sneak in there then. Hey Goose, welcome back. You're alright.
We're winning.
I don't know how we're winning. Oh, Somers! I recognize that boat. Well, it's not a boat, it's a ship, but you know what I mean. Where are these cargo ships?
Port your helm. Aye, steer port.
I feel like this is a little bit brazen and bold going this deep into enemy territory, but they're ignoring me at the moment, which is great. How long that's gonna last, I don't know. I feel like we're gonna get some retaliation in a minute. Yeah, there we go. Ah, there's the retaliation. Oh, the cargo ships are on the left? Oh, okay. Oh, bollocks. I hope those hit. That'd be great if they do. What ammo should I be using in the Nox, by the way? Does anyone know? Ah, I got his boiler room. Okay, that's good. Okay, I did a thing. So, do they spawn in these bits here? Is that where they live? So that's where they come out from, right? So if I hug Oh, yeah, the question was, where do the cargo ships come from? Are they deep in here? Are they in here? Is that where they are? Because someone said I gotta destroy cargo ships with this encounter mode. Apparently. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where else they come from, because the rest of it's just open sea, so...
Prepare torpedo tubes.
I don't know what else it would do. I have no idea. I'm interested to try the Nox, though. I don't know how long I'm gonna last in it, though. That much I'm a little scared of, but we're gonna have to see. Also, is it me or is there a lot of players in here? It feels like a lot, or is a lot of that AI that it's got, like, flagged on there? I feel like some of that's got to be AI, because I'm not seeing names above all of it. I feel like some of that is AI. It has to be. I don't feel like I've been very useful this match. I've just been driving around. I got one ship's boiler room and that's it. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I don't think I can hit that from here, sadly. I think my guns are too short for that. I want to get some torp drops. That would be lovely. If I could get some torp drops. Feel like that might not happen though. Well, that Leander just went up. Right, okay, it's fine. We're gonna get stuck in that. Doing okay. I mean, we're still alive. I'm gonna hug these islands. Because if I just go out in the open, I'm gonna get wrecked horrendously. I need to stay close to the coast. Give myself something to work with, because otherwise, yeah, out in the open, I'm just gonna get shot. It'll just be one lucky pot shot and then I'll be out, so... I need to be a bit careful. We'll try and get close to something though. I'm close to that porter. That might be an option. HMS New York. Oh no, HMS York, not New York. What am I talking about? I think that's the closest one. I think let's cover our approach. I'll try and close the gap here. They're gonna... Oh. Okay, someone got that one, apparently. Right, York's the next closest, I think, followed by that Leander. In fact, the Leander is slightly closer. Ooh, are they shooting at me? Yeah, I'd argue that's shooting at me. Okay. That is shooting at me. Hey, Power, how you doing? You're alright. Alright, I gotta keep going, keep going, keep going. That one is shooting at me as well. Yup. Oh, I lost steering. I've lost the steering. Oh my god, I've lost everything. What is going on? Okay, let's just drop a bunch of random stuff and run. I don't think we're gonna last. No. Oh, okay, fair enough, Power. That's all gone well for you. Right, let's try this Nox out. What ammo do I need, guys? Which one do I go for? I think somebody said something about using HE.
Vessel listing to starboard. Repair stations. Critical list starboard.
Help, I don't know what to do. Mark 46, Mark 32, the last one? Right. 720, is that enough? Is that enough ammo? How much ammo do I need to stock on this thing? How much ammo? I need help. I'm gonna just spawn, but can you let me know ammo? How much do I need normally? This thing has torps? Oh, blimey. Oh, as much as possible? Okay. Oh, God! Okay, I was not expecting that. I destroyed something and I'm not quite sure how. Right. I feel like I need to... Oh my God, how do I aim this? Not in the gearing, I'm in Nox.
9,000 meters.
Oh, I got one! I got one! Okay. Sorry, this is a steep learning curve for me. I need to figure this out as I go. Okay, so they measure...
12,000 meters.
So they basically, they measure them. My torp indicator is in the way. Where is my torp indicator? I don't even know where that is.
Starboard your helm.
The big red line? Yeah, what do I do with that? How do I get rid of it? I can do that.
Destroy.
Yeah, do I need that on or off? Can I just ignore that for now?
1,000 meters.
Does having that on prevent you from aiming at things? Yeah, I get that. I want to aim on with the ammo though. That's what I need.
Target identified. Heavy cruiser. Carry 6. 10,000.
Oh, that makes it harder to aim when you want to ammo rack someone. Okay.
Near hit.
Am I doing okay? I can't aim down. I want to aim on them. I assume that yellow, that green circle there is them measuring the distance, right? They're working out where I need to aim for, right? How do I pull the aim down? I can't pull the aim down anymore. It won't let me. Like, I'm pulling it down and it's like, nope, not happening. Like, I want to pull it down. I feel like I'm aiming too high. Aim in the green circle. Okay. It affects itself. Well, I'm trying to pull it down. It doesn't feel like it's doing anything. Like, I'm pulling it and it's not doing anything. Or at least that's how it feels.
Out of control. Prepare parties. Begin. Destroyer.
Ooh, we're on fire. Okay, I am... Whoa, hi, Grumbles! Sorry, we're having a bit of a panic. I'm doing blue water for the first time. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're all doing amazingly. How was your stream? How'd it go? I hope it all went awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm panicking on this thing so bad. And we're sinking. I'm trying not to get wrecked too hard here. I mean, I'm getting some hits. I have lost control of the vehicle. Hey Mim, how you doing? Hey Piper, hey Marigana. Hey Citrus, nice to see you again. Thanks for the help, guys. I am gonna run aground in a second. Ah, the vessel got burnt out. Okay, that was an interesting first attempt at blue water. I kind of like it though. Let me do Grumbles a shout out. Thank you so much, Bard. I hope you had a good one. You run that, oh, that's it, Vintage Story. Yeah, how is that going for you? I want to look again now. It looks very Minecraft-y. Thanks again for all your efforts and help, by the way, this week. I do really appreciate it, by the way. Right, we're gonna try and... I'm gonna try and get a couple of targets here. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but we're gonna try. Oh shit, because I'm in a plane. Does that count as my last vehicle? Ah, is that gonna prevent me from getting the boat thing? Because I hopped in a plane. Oh no, I hope it doesn't. Hope it just goes based off the last boat. If not, I just lost my thing. Ah. Yeah. Oh well, we'll find out in a second. Oh, it's really annoying. Oh well, we'll see. At least I got a lot of points in that last vehicle. That's the thing. Oh well. Interesting though. I got to use the boat though. We got to try it. I did enjoy that. The aiming was a bit weird, but I think in time I'll get used to that. Well, we'll find out in a minute. We'll find out for science. And then everybody else knows when they do it. Okay, that was not quite how I intended to do that, but okay. Right, who's still alive? Anybody still going? Okay, Raz is still going. Right, go on. We'll watch you. I'm gonna have the rest of my cup of tea in a minute. I didn't mean to be the bomb. It just kind of happened that way. I mean, yeah, I did commit to it. That's one way to look at it, Citrus. Yeah, we got space for one more power, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Grumbles. I don't know if you heard me a minute ago, but thank you so much for everything. I really appreciate it. Fluffy, fluffy hugs. Thanks for bringing your lovely little Watsons along. How was Vintage Story? I'm honestly, I'm considering getting it, because I used to play a lot of things like Minecraft and stuff, so... I think it'd be kind of my jam. I was thinking about giving it a go. I want to play more eco, but I never find enough bloody time for it. It's half me issue. It's another one I want to get on. And I keep, you know, things keep getting in the way. Oh. Right, this match. Okay, at least, look, for first blue water match, at least I did something. It was not great, but I'm trying. We now know roughly how things work. Ever so roughly, granted, but... Eco is really fun though, man. So the thing is, for me, I find eco, it's like having the right people and having enough time. Like, if you get those two things right, then you're good. Looking at an RP server? Ooh! Oh, I have to come and watch that. 15%. Okay, I need to make a note of this. Hang on. Where do you buy that? Is this on Steam? Where do you use that code? Where do you use the code? Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Do you have to get it from their website, or is it one of the? Can you get it through Steam? It's on their own website. Okay, yeah. That makes sense, yeah, because Steam normally takes a 30% cut, so. Well, their standard cut is that, but obviously some businesses have different arrangements, but, you know. No, that's brilliant. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's great. I will definitely look into that. It looked a lot of fun. I like the fact that it gets down into real nitty-gritty detail. I've actually got a press copy of a game that's coming up called Feeling. That's an early access, kind of similar vibes. With getting very, very in-depth with the building side of things. Although that one's very early days. I need to play it on stream yet. I haven't got around to it, but it's on my to-do list. But yeah, that's brilliant, Grumbles. You could, that'd be amazing. But yeah, honestly, I was having a look at it. It looks really good. I've seen a couple of people playing it. I haven't watched as much as I'd like, though. But again, I've been like busy little what's-it, so. Thank you! You're a legend, Grumbles. Thank you. Thank you. You're a star. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's more fun things to just kind of talk around in. Is it strictly server only, or can you do single player in it, by the way? I think to start with, I'll probably just play it on my own, and we'll just try and get the basics. Because otherwise, I'm probably going to end up getting killed by wildlife or something. Oh, brilliant. Okay, cool. That's fantastic. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's good where you can customize your experience. I'll have to have a look and see what things there are. But I think, yeah, I'll start vanilla, get the basics before I run myself into trouble. But yeah, I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be a good thing to just kind of mess around in occasionally. Don't get me wrong, I love War Thunder. I play it a lot, but I do like to mix things up. I very much mix things up, so it's nice to poodle around in other things. I mean, I've got half mine to get back to doing Minecraft building, but I don't know what I'd do, to be honest. I don't want to go back down the commercial route again, because I'm done with dealing with contracts and all that. Oh, that would be lovely, Grumbles. Oh, you're too nice. You're too nice, bud. Thank you. That would be great. Yeah, because weren't you having some stability issues the other day? Because I think I was watching and people were talking about weird mod interactions, right? I think that got brought up at one point. There we go. Right, did it count? No, it didn't. Okay. I had 80% activity, so yeah. That's confirmed, guys. Yeah, if you get in a plane afterwards, it does fuck it. It does fuck it. So, yeah. Yeah, make sure you don't go in a plane afterwards. Otherwise, you will lose it. Right. Yeah. Oh, God. Hang on. What, yours was the same as your Twitch name, wasn't it? Or it was similar. What was it? I guess. Yeah. Oh, right. Hang on. I gotta be careful because it's cap sensitive. Oh. Okay, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it needs another... Hang on, where? Oh, in the second bit? Hang on. Oh, there we go. Found you. Alright, let me do that. There we go. Invite. There you go. Right, that should work in theory. Yeah, that's one way to look. I mean, it is a destroyer if you drive it into the sea. It won't float for very long, but I have a very loose interpretation. I mean, I technically destroy things in it. Does that qualify? Technically speaking, I did the thing. Did the thing. Oh, right. Okay, we're all ready. Let's go again. I'm really keen for this. We're gonna do this. We'll be the best destroyer. We'll be the best floaty boaty there ever was. We will floaty boaty to the max. Hopefully we get a map where I can pew pew some things. At least I got the activity. Ooh, islands! Okay, that might actually work to my favor. Okay, this is domination mode, so at least it's more familiar territory. Let's go with this floaty boaty. Is it bad I've got it? Is it a plane? Isn't it? No, it's a plane role-playing as a destroyer. Woo! It's really bad. I'm just like, Red Bull gives you wings. When your boat wants to fly. Anyway, right, I'm gonna go grab C. We're gonna try not to get wrecked. Alright, we got this. We got this. It's gonna be fine. Everything will be fine. Everything will be spiffy. Everything will be a beautiful sea sausage, because that's just how we roll. By the way, guys, just a reminder about the event today for anybody that's kind of walked in and doesn't know what's going on. We are raising money for Care US. They are a lovely and spiffy charity that helps out with poverty. If you have a few quid spare and you can help out, feel free to use the donation link there in chat. Also, some more information about the charity as well can be found with !care, which I'll just put in chat for anybody who'd like it. But yeah, any questions, feel free to ask. We're wrapping up today. We've raised $1,000 so far for the charity. Our little team that we've got going is doing amazing. Doing absolutely phenomenal. But yeah, that's what we've been doing all week. I will be chucking in the ad revenue from this week in as well. I gotta wait for it to calculate sometime tonight / tomorrow, and then I will chuck that in. So yeah. So that will get added as well, so there'll be a little bit more going in. I need to be careful here, because I'm gonna get my ass kicked if I'm not careful! Oh my god, there's a PT boat. Ah! No, my tushy! No, that was rude! That was not okay. Don't do that. Naughty, naughty sausage. Alright, I'm gonna go back with a vengeance. Revenge of the sea sausages! We're gonna get stuck in that, and I will tell him he's been a very naughty destroyer or PT boat or whatever it was that was attacking me. It's been a very naughty boy. I'll kick his tushy. Show him his boss. Hey, thank you, Joy. Appreciate that. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I'm trying not to be under the sea. I'm trying to be above the sea. But, yeah, occasionally there's a few holes, and they need plugging, and you know, so we try not to sink. We're trying not to sink. Trying versus actually succeeding are two different things. No! Oh, dangerous sea sausages on the horizon. Oh, on the topic of Stray, that cat game, I want to get that eventually. Actually, that's a good point. Have you got any suggestions for games? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. That is a lot of dudes. Oh, please don't hurt me. Don't get up in my face, please. You have to be gentle with me. I'm a delicate little Watson.
Damage control to repair party.
Ah! Ah! Oh, Gordon Bennett peanuts! Oh, I got one. Okay. I did a thing. Oh, sorry. I'm still sick with a cold. Sorry.
The enemy is winning.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna take the floaty, planey, flying McGubbins, and we're gonna a technical term, of course. And we're gonna go to them, and then we're gonna give them an Amazon delivery of cuddles, airdropped cuddles, in an explosive package. We will deploy them, little packages of cuddly joy. I just need like a sloth in there, just because and becomes overly attached girlfriend meme. No, that's what we do. We get a sloth and we give them like a mask. You know, the sort of paper mask you buy. That, but with the overly attached girlfriend meme face on it. There we go. That's what we're airdropping. It's overly attached girlfriend sloths. Best airdrop ever. I mean, in the US, they airdropped beavers one time, so it's not that far from that experiment. Why they were airdropping beavers, I can't remember. But that happened. Drop all the sausages. Ah! Okay. I also dropped myself. Is he on fire? Is he at least sinking? Oh, hang on. We need like half, don't we? You said like 2,000. Right, let's go with that. Right, I'm in my last one. Right, let's try and not get completely wrecked. Right, sea sausages. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, no, that's an ally. I'm an idiot. I'm shooting a friendly. Oh, God. Measure. Please measure.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Airdrop squirrels? Really? That seems like a weird advert. It's like Mr. T. It's like, get some nuts, and airdrops a squirrel on someone's face. Oh God, I'm being shot at. That's not good.
Out of control. Repair parties begin damage control.
Yeah, please fix the damage. Oh, come on, shoot the sausages. I'm not hitting them. Why? No. Oh, okay, he went bang. That's right. Right, next. Next on the sea sausage equation. One would like to squish one's face. Gently, of course.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I am not firing far enough ahead. I am tugging his butt by accident. Oh, actually, I wasn't that far off. Okay. Come on! Come on! Squish, 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 squish. Give it a good squish. Come on, you can do it. By the power of Grey Skull and all that is fluffy. Give him a good squisharoonie. This thing jumps around a lot. Then again, he is turning around, so, I mean, go figure. I'd say I quite like this aiming system. It seems a little bit hit and miss, but then again, I have got a crew that don't know what they're doing, so that's probably part of it. It's also me in command, so, I mean, go figure. We're gonna sink! We're gonna sink! There's holes in my boat. Come on! Oh, that's a coast! Hang on, hang on. Whoa, whoa, Nelly, Nelly, no, 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 no! Oh my God, no! No, slow down! Slow down! I'm about to blow a beach! No! head first in sand. Fantastic. No, we're not running aground. We're having a vacation. There's a difference. That's my justification. That's my justification. It's not a very good justification, but it is a justification. Can we figure out? I did not mean to do that. I think I keep holding it and it thinks, oh, you want to see where that lands? And I'm like, no, no, thank you. No, not today. Just shoot and pray and hope for the best. That is the Batman plan. That is Captain Derpy method. Well, as long as the seagull doesn't shit on your chips, you'll be fine. Although there was a seagull in the UK who was notorious for breaking it. Well, he didn't break into a shop. He found a shop and he kept going in there and pinching packets of crisps. This was like an ongoing issue for a number of years, apparently. Okay, I massively overestimated where I needed to shoot this thing. Hey! Okay. Go, go, gadget powers! I really need to not be barbecuing here. That would be great! Captain, we're on fire! I blame Gary the chef. Can someone put that out, please, in lower deck? Because we're getting a little bit hot up top here. Too many fires, not enough fire extinguishers. Oh, okay. Ooh, you have summers. Nice. Hey. Right, we'll just sit and watch for a second. Question is, do I grab the coffee I've got in front of me or not? I think I might just... Actually, you know what I could do? Put some Wraith in this lemonade. Let's do that. I got some here. I haven't opened the bathwater tub yet. Don't worry, guys. I'm not drinking actual bathwater. It's the name of a Wraith flavor because they got all memey about it. They did it for the memes. I've got... Oh my god, how much powder have I still got in this tub? I've been... These are supposed to be like 40 portions a tub. I still haven't finished this thing. Thanks, Grumbles. Thanks.
Lower the lifeboat and rafts. Abandon ship. All hands. Critical buoyancy.
It's like it's a lemon and lime type flavor. This one is lemonade-y and it's got some fruit things in it. I can't remember. It's like a bunch of citrusy, fruity stuff. Right, I'm gonna let that bubble away in the corner because that tends to happen when you chuck a load of that into something that's already fizzy. Yeah, maybe, Minson, maybe. It's a bit like when I play 2 Point Hospital. Just every corridor just has fire extinguishers everywhere. I have no idea, Goose. Sorry, I'm not privy to anything like that. And even if I was, sometimes there's restrictions on things like that, so... But, yeah, I don't know, because I've not really been paying attention. I have no idea. Oh, the Wraith guys are hilarious. Yay, what a 3! Okay, brilliant, right. Step in the right direction. Seriously, have you seen how many flavors they've got, Grumbles? It's great. You've got endless choice. Thing is, they've got quite a lot of different citrusy, fruity ones, and I get confuddled. I get very confuddled. I got too many flavors that I like. I have got some sachets, actually, flavors I haven't tried yet. Someone 3D printed me a sachet holder, which was great. So I got some little sachet holders, but yeah. I need to start having some of those. I need to try them out because there's like sour apple and a bunch of other flavors I haven't tried yet. The mocktails are really good. Those I've tried all of, and I really, really like those. The, I can't say the name of one of them because, yeah. I mean, you have a mojito. And, oh my gosh, I'm having a brain fart. There's the one that I can't say the name of because it's not YouTube/Twitch friendly. Single serving sachet. SACHET, sachet. Single serving packet. Sorry, I'm a little bit bunged up at the moment, so I might not be sounding quite right. Yeah, the one I can't say the name of is entertainment specialist of the bedroom variety, who traditionally would put it on VHS for the enjoyment of others, if you catch my drift. It is the name of a drink, alright? But yeah, it's that or I bleep it out on YouTube later. It's a very tasty flavor. It's very, very nice. But yes, they have one named after that. And yes, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You all know the one I mean. I'm trying to remember what the other one was now. We've got what was it? Mojito. What I like to call Mario getting a one-up. Hashtag plumbing in the bedroom. Oh, what was the other one? I really like the other one. What was it? I can't remember. I'm having a brain fart. It was... Where is it? I'm gonna have to find it. What was it called again? Cosmo! That was the other one. That was the other one I was trying to think of. The more family-friendly name that I can say. Never had one, Raz. Never had one. Actually, no. Actually, I have. No, recently I did. Yeah, when Josh and I went for his, well, Valentine's/his birthday, I had a that you, yeah, said in chat. Yeah, while we were out. I couldn't bring myself to say it in the middle of the dining room, so I just pointed at the menu and went, "That one, please." I'm too polite. I couldn't do it. I was just like, that, please. I remember now. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was an interesting one.
Starboard your helm.
Aye, steer starboard.
I'm sorry, I was in a massive dining room full of people, and there's Josh and I on this like two-person table, right next to the lady who seats everybody. And there was a family nearby, and I was like, "Yeah, that please." Oh yeah, no worries, Scrambles, it's so good, it's so good. Thank you so much for everything. I really appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Hopefully we can catch up and play some games sometime. But yeah, go have a nice dinner. Have you got anything in particular planned? Thank you so much for everything. I really appreciate you. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. I seriously, I appreciate all the help you and the guys have given me this week with the event. You've made so much more possible between all of you. It's been great. It's been nice to catch up with some people as well. I've been awfully aloof recently, what with everything going on, so yeah, I'm sure you'll rustle something nice up.
All back.
Yeah, have a good one, bud. Have a good one. I'll catch you around. Thanks for the code as well, by the way. I'll have a look into that later. Wow, big shoved. Okay, that's not good. Come on, need to get him. Oh, they're gonna target me in a second. Just wait. I need to be careful here. I'll try and dodge and weave as best I can. If I close the gap a little bit, I might be able to torp them. Ooh! Okay, all right, we got some holes and we got some fire. Ah! Okay, all right, I just had the front blown off my ship. A few extra holes. Let's go for the next one. I'm gonna go to sea. I think that would be a good idea. We're gonna Batman plan this. We're gonna go to sea. We'll get C, then we will, because we want the points. If we can get the points, that'd be amazing. I want to get 650 or whatever it is to spawn my planes in. And then we can go from there with the Batman plans. That's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. That's the hope. That is the hope. I don't know what... I mean, obviously that's a US boat. That a Gert Massive one? I think that's a Gert Massive one, isn't it? Gert Massive floaty boaty that I've never heard of. It's on fire! So we've got that going for us. Let's try and poke some more holes in it. Oh, nope, somebody else poked holes in it. That's fine. Right, we will go back to capping. Somebody else poked holes in it, so we don't need to. That is fine. Right, we will grab the site. That'll put us up to 2, and then that's going to start eating away their points, which is great for us. I think one of my teammates is working on... Did we grab... Yeah, we did grab power in. Sorry, I don't know why for a second I had a brain fart and was like, did we grab everybody? Oi! Oiken! It's an Oiken! Hello, Oiken! That thing is listing. That's got some holes in it somewhere. That thing is falling apart. Right, I am gonna get away from that. Yeah, it's like poking a bee's nest, isn't it? Also, as well, I'm probably not going to be able to hit it from this distance either. Ooh. Right, let's go to B. Let's go to B. We've got... Okay, we're at 4-4-1, so we've doubled our points pretty much. Right, I'm going to grab B, although Dan, the man, is on it. We might have to defend A, though. That Fletcher's moving in on it, so... We may be in a situation where we need to defend, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. On the upside, we are doing pretty well. I don't think we're going to have to worry too much about C being pushed up on, as long as they keep it up. But yeah, I think intercepting that Fletcher is going to be the most important thing to do right now, so I'm going to try and contribute to that somehow. That's my Batman plan. Don't really know what else to do right now, but yeah, I think C will be okay for now. So yeah, looking after the Fletcher. It's gonna be the best plan I can come up with as it currently stands. We'll have to wait and see what we can do.
Dangerous shallows ahead.
Right, let's go over here. Oh, by the way, guys, any thoughts on this game would be awesome. I'm gonna be playing it next Tuesday. It is a sponsor, just a full disclosure, but yeah, it looked really interesting. I thought it'd be fun. So basically, you harness the power of wild animals and you use them to escape a labyrinth. But yeah, it looked kind of fun. So I've gone and I've arranged for us to play it next Tuesday. But yeah, anybody has any thoughts on it, let me know. Kind of bullet hell style kind of game. Roguelike, that kind of thing. I've been playing a lot of those kinds of things recently. So that one looked like another good one that should be some fun. So that's one of the things I'm going to be doing next week. Oh, hello, Raleigh. That is What is that? Is that a destroyer? What classification is that? Right. I need to be careful because this guy is ready for me. He is ready for me. Oh, it's a light cruiser? Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Oh, I got him! Heck yeah, I need to get the fuck out of here. I really cannot hang around. Oh no, I hit a rock! No, 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 no. Okay, we're fine. Just about. Oh, jeez. Spoke too soon. Oh my god! Run! Run, 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 run! Oh, keep running, keep running. Tashkent, I recognize that thing. Oh, bloody no! No, in the gap, in the gap! Aha! Oh, my crew went kaput. Right, okay, let's get in the big boy now. Let's see what we can do. Oh, hang on, I got... Oh, plane. Okay, let's do a plane quickly. Do a quick plane, and then we're gonna get Nox. This match has actually gone pretty well. But yeah, we'll try and utilize at least one bomb drop on this plane, and then I'm gonna get in the other vehicle, and then in theory we should have it. I need to do one more match in the destroyer to get the task section done, and then we can start working on the SPAA. I have a German set that should qualify, so we'll do it in that. And then yeah, it's just light tank grind. The light tank grind is the bit that scares me, because me and tanks are a bit of a liability. So I have to see what I can do. Power, if you go for that one on the left, I'm gonna go for this Milfram guy. No. Oh, I'm not gonna drop that. No. Nope, that's me out of that one. Right, let's get into another one. Oh, well done, you got the summer. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. All right, I'm gonna hop in Nox, and that will be the battle wrapped up pretty much. I don't know how long I'll last in this thing, but we'll see. We got the sights, so that's the main thing. Let's take that off. Come on, I need to get a gauge on him. Hang on, I need to be... Oh, okay, it wants me to go there. Oh, I'm on fire. Okay, that's not good. Come on. Come on. Come on. I need my squad on this to do their job. Come on, crew. Come on, do your thing. Come Come on, we need some hits. We need some hits. Oh, I lost the gun. Are you kidding me? Ah, no! No, I'm out. No! Rip. Oh, my dudes are all out. That dude wrecked me. That should be enough, though. That should, in theory, be enough to do the thing I'm after, and then we need one more match like that, and then we're good. I think. I think that's what we got up to. Yeah, we did okay. We actually did all right, I think. Well, like, we did decently. So, yeah, we should be all right. Cool. Right, let's see what it says. I should hit that activity. 85%, yeah. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Brilliant. I don't know. Oh, okay. I've unlocked a new boaty floaty boaty MacGuffin. USS Barker. Ooh. Don't know if it's any good or not, but we'll equip it because why not? Research that, I suppose. Oh, nice! Well done, Power. Well done. That's good. Right, we'll put that on. Let's grab that. Yeah, I still need to do some research on some of these. Let's get Litchfield and stick that in the slot as well. Because I might as well. I'm quite liking those blue water vehicles. I know that sounds really daft. I'm actually quite enjoying them. It's gonna take some getting used to. I don't actually think that's too bad. I'm finding it kind of fun. I don't know why I was so worried about playing blue water. After all that aggro, it's actually alright. I might actually have been converted. Yeah, one more. We just need one more. Right, cool. Okay. Right, I am set, and then yeah, then what we'll do is I'll how many of you guys want to join me for tanks that are in the lobby at the moment? If people don't, that's fine, but just so I've got an idea. Okay, so Dan wants to do tanks, Power does. Yeah, how many different modes is there for blue water? But yeah, we'll probably be doing around the 4.3 mark to do my SPAA. And then it'll be down to like 1s and 2s to start working on the light tank. I hope that's alright. But yeah, one more like this for the destroyer, and then that's another one ticked off. Because, yeah, major, it's like 4 or 5? Oh, okay. I'm worried about getting this done by the 15th, but it is what it is. Oh, I've actually managed to get a naval one by accident. Okay. This might be the way to do this. Just go for hybrid blue water coastal. And then, yeah, get that one done that way. I do want to try and do this one. I have a bit longer to do this, though. At least I think I do. How long do I have on this one? Is this one just, like, all the way through? I don't see a date listed on it. Is that just till the end of Battle Pass? It might just be to end of Battle Pass. If it is, great, because then I've got time to muck around with it. Raz, can you ready up when you're good to go? There is no limit? Oh, okay, good, good. Because that one I can see taking me a while to do. The planes I'm not worried about. It's the tanks and the boats that I think are gonna cause me no end of trouble. Although I've accidentally done a boat one. Somehow. Which is fine by me. If I can get another couple like that, then great. This might be the way I just have to do that. It's just use this setup and just do that. Patience? Yeah. Yeah, me and Tanks. That's an awkward one. I am very trying. The problem is there's trying really hard and then there's getting results. And with Tanks, it just doesn't happen with me. Oh, speaking of Wraith, they've sent me money. Thank you, people who have been using my code, by the way. With that. If anybody does want the link for Wraith to go check it out. And wants to use it. They just released gummies, by the way. Oh, shit. It has to... Oh, God. I need to shorten that text. It's having to do it as 2 lumps. Okay, I need to fix that. Let me see if I can fix that now, quickly. Let me... Okay, I've just updated the command. Let me see if this now posts in 1 lump. Yeah, okay, that's good. Right, that posts in 1 lump now. Good. There we go. Right, fixed. Easy fix. Yeah, the tanks is just gonna take time. The tanks is just gonna be a massive time. So, right, this match, I'm gonna do nothing but destroyers. That's me Batman plan. That is me Batman plan, okay? We'll see how well it goes.
All hands to battle stations. Engines, flank speed.
I can't do realistic power. I just can't function in realistic tanks. It's not gonna happen. Hey, Clara! How you doing? How's baby doing? For those that don't know, Clara, aka Swedish Main, had a baby! A beautiful, beautiful baby boy! Right in the middle of the live stream. We were all panicking. We're like, ah! Yeah, congrats on the baby! I hope you're doing alright. I heard it was rather quick and you needed a blood transfusion, but I hope you're doing alright now. Big fluffy hugs. Your lovely gentle husband let us know that you were back home with the baby, so I hope it's all going well. Yeah, I mean, you never know, Raz. You never know. I know what I'm like is all. I don't think I'm doing great here with blue water. It's not what I expected. The aim is definitely more helpful than I thought it would be. So that's great for me. Am I doing okay? Any tips for blue water, guys? Anything I should be doing? I know I'm driving in a straight line way too much. I'm making it way too easy for them to hit me at the moment.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Here hit. Here hit.
Angle a bit. Yeah, I don't know how to do this though with the boats. I feel like I need to sit back a bit more. I feel like I'm getting too close to them.
Starboard your helm.
Yeah, tunnel vision when I'm playing something that I'm not familiar with is a horrific issue I have. It takes me a long time to get out of tunnel vision mode. That is definitely an issue I suffer with. I get way too laser focused on one issue.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Yeah, brilliant, Raz. That's perfect.
Dangerous shallows.
I'm trying to use what I know from another floaty boaty game to try and help me suck Lass. Ah!
Control to repair parties.
Oh, that is not good.
Damage control to firefighting.
That is not good.
Burning compartment. Okay, deploy smoke screen.
I am very much on fire.
Dangerous shallows ahead.
I am not gonna last.
Repair torpedoes you.
Yeah, there, everything is fine. Absolutely.
Watertight integrity.
Yeah, totally. That barbecue is totally intentional. Yeah, that is absolutely what we want. We 100% want barbecue on board. Okay, I got burnt out.
Lower the light.
That was a lot of fire. That was an awful lot of fire. Right, let's go for this one now. I was like, might as well get the practice, right? So
Heavy cruiser.
we'll get the practice, and everything will be fine.
Enemy spotted. Target identified. Light cruiser.
I am sure it'll be okay. We'll just keep trying.
If we don't do something fast,
I am sure we'll figure it out. Just gotta keep practicing. Yeah, no worries, it's okay. Take all the time you need, Clara. It's not a problem. You're gonna be kept busy, especially in that early stage, so it's perfectly understandable. Yeah. Yeah, I've done it the complete RC Tarsi method. I really have. I've done it completely back to front. Which I don't know if it's good or bad, but I don't know. I just preferred Coastal seemed less scary to me. Also, it was something different from what I've played before.
Control to repair parties. Pump out flooded compartments. Hell.
Because other floaty boaty game had nothing but effectively blue water in it, so it was a change of pace and a change of scene, you know? Hey, ship. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. It's all good. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. I need to upgrade these crews, though. If I can get these crews upgraded, that definitely will help. I think we'll focus a lot on vitality and aim. I feel like that's going to be the top priorities, really.
Hell. Farther starboard. Farther starboard. Aye. Target identified. Destroyer. Buried.
I think that would be a good shout.
we need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I think that would be a good idea.
8,000 meters.
Crew repair?
Target identified.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for that too.
100. 6,000.
That would be good. That definitely would be good as well. But yeah, if we do like crew repair, aim, that kind of stuff, Vitality. All those gubbins, you know?
Ahead! 7,000 meters!
Yeah, no, that's so good, that's so good. I hope the little one's doing well. I hope you're doing alright too.
Starboard your helm. Aye, steer
That
starboard.
destroyer over there is aiming at me. Which I don't like. Okay, we're getting a little bit on it. Not much though. Let's angle. We've got incoming salvos. I want to try and anticipate a little bit. I think this is an alright angle. The only problem is these guys over here. I am not angled for them. At the moment, they're not focusing me though, so I should be alright for now, but how long it's going to stay that way, I don't know. Ah, they got me. We got me, tush. Right. Okay, let's hop in the last... Actually, I don't... Do I have... No, I don't have enough for a plane. Okay, alright, this one then. Right. Yeah, we'll hop in this one. Alright. We need to train on that, and then we'll see if we can get it. How far are we on measuring that? Feel like I need... Oh, I do need to be over that. Okay! My guess was about right. See, this is the thing, right? If I can get the guesstimate on the aim right, I can get the first couple of sets of salvos in without too much hassle while I wait for it to do the range prediction. I hopefully will be able to do more DPS that way. There's no guarantee, of course, of these things, but it is at least something, though. I feel like it's gonna come in. Yeah, it's coming in. Yeah, I think I've got a little bit of a vibe for it. Oh my, it is definitely helpful. It's just I gotta get used to it. This is really weird compared to Coastal. Very, very weird compared to Coastal. I feel like it's gonna come in some more. Well, I need to be aiming further back. No, I can't get him. Okay, let's go. Let's change target. I'm gonna try and angle and move around. Hey, there we go. See, there we go. We can do it. Yes, yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. I still gotta be careful here. I gotta be a little bit careful. Ah, fuck, he's changing. Right, hang on. Oh, I need to be careful. Rock's blocking me. Yeah, rock is blocking me. I need to be more this way, I think. Much as the rangefinder is... Oh, okay, not that much then. I went a little bit ham with it. Right where I can't get him. Typical. I need to be careful. I am way too YOLO as well. Okay, we failed the match, but I think I got that. In theory. That's the theory, at least, anyway. Oh, big stretch. Right, did we get it? If we did, then we're on to tanks. It was... 62% activity. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to run again. We're gonna have to do it again. Gonna have to do it again. Rip. Why was my activity so low on that one? I felt like I did a lot, but okay. Oops. Yeah, we're still 2 or 3. Right, let's do stream readies quickly. Everybody will get readied up, and then we'll queue in a second. Right, we'll try again. We'll try again. Oh, that was a bit of a ripperoonie right there. There we go, that's an easy one. Cool, okay, so that's that done. Alright, we'll start this one up. I need... what do I need? I need healing, don't I? Alright, healer's off cooldown, so we'll plop that one down. So a quick look in... Okay, I can claim that. Alright, we'll grab that quickly. We'll go into the shop, and then I'm going to start queuing us. I think everybody's ready in game, so let me queue that while I'm just mucking around with this quickly. Okay, I guess we'll just grab all of the Saint upgrades, because why not? Right, okay, that's ready. If anybody wants to join, link is in chat. Right, let's try and do this. One more. I can do it. My activity was so low on that last one, though. That was a tad unfortunate. Alright, we'll try again. We'll see how it goes. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it'll be alright. Oh, blimey, there's only 10 waiting to join. Okay. Ah, rip. Oh, where'd all the players go? Come on. Come queue with us. Oh, I know. I don't want to play realistic, though. Actually, that's a good point. With blue water... Do you lose that aim assist help? Or not? With, you know the circle and the distance stuff. Do you lose all that? Or does that stay? Because I've never tried realistic blue water, so I have no idea. It goes. yeah, but yeah, exactly why I'm not gonna. It just looks different. Yeah, I get you don't get all the map vision, but... I got people having different opinions there. Some are saying it just looks different, some are saying... I don't know, I'm so confused. I'll have to look it up later, I'll look on the wiki. I'm sure it'll be on there. Oh, you get an arrow instead of a circle? Oh, okay. I don't know. Well, I'll figure that out at some point. I'm not feeling that brave today. Alright, I just need one more for this destroyer. How accurate is it, though? How accurate is it? You put the distance in yourself? Hang on. So I've got to type it in. No, it's so good. It's so good, Swedish. You do what you need to do, Clara. It's fine. You do what... Oh, you just move the mouse? Oh, okay. Because I was about to say, if it makes you manually type in all the distance McGubbins and math, good God. That would be, difficult. Hey, yours? I hope I've got that right. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Well, sometime, Clara, sometime. Ooh, Yeah, how's your day so far? Everything all good? Oh, come on. We will get a queue. There's more people waiting now, so hopefully it'll start working. Right. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna do the same thing as I did before. Actually, why have I got that many? I don't know why I've got that much ammo there. Right, we're clearing that out for a start. I'm trying my best. I am terrible. I'm great with faces. I'm terrible with names. I'm trying really hard though. I was struggling the other day. Sorry about that. I say if I get it wrong, poke me and I'll get it right. I had it in my head. It began with C. I'll just try to get the rest of it to kind of sit in my brain.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, I don't know. Do they even do a sim mode for boats? Is sim just tanks and planes? But yeah, I will have a binge of blue water vessels at some point. I'm not quite sure when that's gonna happen, but
Thank you.
what is that? I've not heard of that enduring confrontation. Oh, is that prolonged like 3-4 hour mode thing? Oh, okay, my rescue wasn't far off.
Repair parties, begin damage control.
Yeah, there we go. What BR are the battleships? I don't think me going up to battleships fast is a good idea. Oh, they got my guns! No! 6.7? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's... yeah, I feel like that's a bit much. Okay, I feel like I'm losing my controls here. I am too far forward, apparently. Way too far forward, okay. Oh, that one just went down, okay. Let's try an angle and hope for the best. Nope, need a bit more distance on that one. Need a lot more distance on that one, right.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Yeah, I don't like lack of cover. That's one thing I'm really not liking about blue water. That is gonna take some getting used to. That is a scary thing about this. Most definitely. But it's fine. I really shouldn't be heading in this direction. I'm going right into the whole lot of them here.
Our victory is near.
I messed that up and panicked. That is a fire. That is not good. I can't turn this thing around. I'm really screwed right now. I can't turn it around. I am committed to this whether I like it or not. I am stuck with this. Oh god, I'm gonna drive into... Okay, well, they got me before I drove into it. Right, okay. Let's go with the Barker, and then we'll get the Nox. We'll just go with it. Oh, I get that. I totally get it. Just scares the crap out of me. Just no defense cover, nothing, and it just boils down to aim and angle and hoping for the best.
Hell, midships. Hell, midships. Aye. Target identified. Light cruiser. 9,000 meters. Hit it. Light cruiser. Ahead. 10,000 meters. Hit it.
Come on.
Hit.
Oh my god, I actually got a hit. Yeah. Okay, I actually got some hits.
Hit it.
Come on. Oh, come on. I need him to do better than that. Come on, come on. I need him to do better. Oh, I'm getting so many near hits. That's really frustrating. Yeah, have fun with it. I hope it goes well. I'm still alive, which is good. Which one am I in? I'm in Barker, aren't I? Yeah, I need to get in the other one. I need to get in the other one before the end. If the points are getting low, guys, can someone poke me? Just so I can make sure I switch. Yeah, I need to get in the other one. I need to get in the Nox before the match ends. Otherwise, I will lose out on it. I mean, we're doing it. We're surviving. I just, no, I need those hits to connect. I keep getting a lot of near misses. Some of it's obviously going to be down to my aim, but some of it's going to be down to the crew not being geared up enough. So, oh, there we go. We got a hit there, and they're on fire, which is good. Yeah, we keep going like that. We're gonna get that one down at least. All right, we need to get some repairs done. Okay, I'm getting this light cruiser slowly but surely. Yeah, it's a bit like the circle on planes, right? Where it's aiming for the main body of the plane, right? So yeah, if you want to go for specific compartments, adjust. Yeah, cool. No, that's perfect. I figured it probably did do something similar to that. I just wasn't sure. I should have asked you guys because I know you guys know everything. So I should just ask you all because you know everything. Oh, I'm stuck on this stupid rock. Well, beach, but you know what I mean. Come on, we're gonna be okay. I really need to move this vehicle. Oh, I can't get out of this. No! Hey, party. How you doing? You alright? Oh, I gotta reverse. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I'll manage. They probably will get me, but I'm taking a hefty amount of damage here. I got 2 turrets out at the moment as well. I am retaliating. I'm not getting much for it, but we are getting some retaliation on him. Sorry. Ooh, we're getting there. How you doing, by the way, Party? Everything all right? I think now we're gonna have to swap to the other one soon. I need to swap to that other vehicle. Okay, I've got full swap to it. I lasted longer than I thought I would, in all fairness. So I'll take that one. I'll take the L on that. We did all right, all things considered. All things considered. Oh god, where is that fire into? Jeez. GG, Clara, GG. Right, at least we're in what we need to be in. You're alright, Goose. You okay? I'm doing alright. We're nearly done with Destroyer now, which I'm happy about. We've got quite a lot done today. I need to see if my plane tasks have reset. That's one thing I need to do. I haven't looked into that. Oh, well done, Bespoke. Well done. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Enemy hit.
We're getting a bit more. We're getting there. I'm probably not going to blow this thing up, but we're trying. Come on. Getting a little bit of damage, just not as much as I'd like. Ah! Rip. I tried! Right, I hope that's enough activity. I was doing stuff the entire match, so if that doesn't qualify, I don't know what will. No! 43%! What the fuck? No! How? How? How is it so low? How? Is it because of my shells not connecting? They don't qualify as actually doing something? What happened there? I feel like I need to bring Coastal back in. Is it because I'm just doing blue water and I'm failing to hit things? Is that the problem? Oh, fuck. I don't know what's happening here. I was sat doing stuff this entire match. Fuck it. You know what? We'll bring the coastals back in. We'll bring the freaking coastals back in. I don't think anybody wants to hop in, Raz, but it's up to you though. It's up to you. If you want to drop out, you can drop out. It's all good. I don't think anyone wants to hop in unless somebody does. Let me know. Obviously, you need to be lobby whitelisted though, so please make sure you've done that. If you do want to come join. Yeah, I'm gonna do this again, but I'm gonna use the coastal. I'll just use the Nox, and then we'll use the coastal. We'll see if that makes enough difference. That's really annoying. Stupid activity. Ugh. Alright, let's go again. I was sat doing stuff the entire match. My aim was bad though. I fired a lot of shots, but not enough of them connected, I suspect. Yeah, that's what I was doing before Bespoke. So, yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good, Raz. I say you're more than welcome. But yeah, people do want to swap in. They're more than welcome. This is why I have the queue thing, you see. It helps with that kind of stuff. Alright. Let's see what we get. But yeah, if we can get Destroyer done, that's Sub-Chaser and Destroyer done, so that just leaves us the 2 to do. I mean, it'd be nice to get SPAA done today as well, but I don't know if we're gonna get that lucky. We'll see though, we'll see. I got 2 days on that, okay. Yeah, so we have time on the Boosty McGubbins. So that's fine. Ugh. Right, yeah. I'm gonna do what we were doing before. Those last couple of matches have been catastrophic for the activity levels, so we're gonna go back to what we were doing before.
Prepare the ship for battle.
I think if my hits were connecting on the blue water vehicles, then it would have been fine, but I think it's the fact that I'm just missing so often.
Destroyer.
I think that's what's causing the problem. I'm doing stuff, but I'm not contributing, technically, because I'm not actually damaging them all the time. If that makes sense. I think that's what the problem is. Whereas at least with this thing, even if it's just the AA dude on the back just firing at something, if it kind of hits every so often, at least it counts. Also, with these, I can cap as well. So capping is activity.
Starboard your helm.
Aye, steer starboard.
Yeah, it's got to be due to accuracy, because that was the one thing I kept getting. Oh, near miss, near miss, near miss. It's an aim issue. Although some of that will be down to the crew level. The rest of it will be because of my potato aim. I think it's just a practice thing. I think it's just a practice thing. Honestly. No!
All hands, abandon ship.
Well, we lost that one rather quickly. Tell you what we could do. We could go to B instead, because they're all gonna YOLO. C, I would imagine. I need to keep this thing alive as long as possible. Right, let's see what we can do.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Action station. Enemy
Yeah, they got into C pretty brutally. Right, I'm gonna finish this coffee off quickly, and then I'm gonna go cap B. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I've got a couple of choices. I had pizza last night. I got a roast dinner. I got a beef roast dinner. I've got toad in the hole as an option. I can't remember what else I got myself. I think those were like the main things I got. Oh, okay. Someone got him. I think that was the dude who got me before. At least he's out of the equation now. Right, let's grab B.
Hold your helm.
Aye, steer port.
Dangerous shallows ahead.
Okay.
Direct hit.
Boat! Ahead! 2,000 meters!
Right, okay, room B, room B.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
There is one. Ooh, he's further back than I thought he was. Okay. Hey, Ambrose, how you doing? You alright? Everyone all good? I'm doing well.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Fluffy hugs. If they vacated C completely, they may have. I might be able to go in there and sneak it.
Prepare torpedo tube.
How close is this one? He's one. Oh, I'm gonna go for a risk it for a biscuit maneuver.
Starboard your helm.
Aye, steer starboard. Destroyer, ahead. 1,000 meters. Torpedo away.
Oh, jeez, he's dropping them on me as well. Okay. Oh, no. Run away! Oh, no, they missed. Oh, that is a problem. I need another set fast.
All hands, abandon ship.
Okay. Ouch. Don't have enough points for aircraft. Okay, we're gonna just hop in this. Oh, that's good. Well done on the tournament. That's excellent to hear.
Aye, steer port.
That's good to hear.
Target identified. Destroyer. 8,000 feet.
Glad that's going well for you.
Here, hit.
Oh, blimey, I overestimated on that one.
Bearing. 1,000 meters. Action taken. Enemy spotted. Target on fire.
Pressure on the enemy.
Oh,
They're winning.
Hit it. Port all.
right, I'm actually getting some hits, so that's something. When you say get it in the green marker, guys, is it the actual green drop marker or the center like that I need to be doing? Can someone clarify, or is it both? Do I need to get both lined up? Can someone confirm? I think that might be partially where I'm going wrong with the aiming here. Thing is, that thing goes green when it's in the circle, so is that the right bit or not? Someone able to confirm for me?
Smoke screen.
Because I'm looking at this and I'm just like, which bit do I need to?
Shells on target.
Yeah, I panicked. I really wanted the torps to connect. That's what I wanted, but I failed. That was kind of where it all went wrong.
Helm. Correct hit.
Come on, need more sets to drop on them. Don't like the fact that I've been in this vehicle for so long. Because that's going to really dent the activity, which is the problem I'm coming up against right now. Come on, I need to get kills. I feel like I'm aiming a bit better this time round. I need confirmation on that rescue issue. Do I need both the drop zone and the distance marker to go green?
Direct hit.
Or is it just one or the other? Because I'm not sure what I should be doing. Although this seems to be having a better chance of hitting right now.
Direct hit.
This seems to be going better. He's probably gonna go down soon. I think that's a lot of fire. Come on, someone is targeting me. I need to turn away, I think. Okay, we've got one. Right, we need to focus on you. We need to retaliate a little. Ooh, I got a whole bunch of them aiming at me. That's really not good. I know, I'm trying to. It's a bit difficult between me having smoke down and... I'm trying to run away. I'm trying not to get too tunnel visioned here. Because I am terrible for doing that. Oh, are you? Thank you. You're a star.
The enemy is winning.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I just need to back up. Oh, okay, I got something, apparently. I don't quite know what, but... Oh, angle, 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 angle! That's coming in on me. Angle. And I think that's an aircraft dropping me. Shit. Okay. That's an aircraft gonna try and drop me. Okay, it looks like that destroyer is going for someone else. So good, Power. You've done the best you could. That's all anyone can ask you. I appreciate everything. I am just not having much luck here. Nope, those shells are dropping way too far forward. Let's pull these back. Nope, still too far forward. Okay, I had the right idea. Alright, we're picking up some steam now. Yeah, he's listing and sinking. We're going in the same direction they are, so I feel like the shells need to be... Shells dropping. Okay, further this way. Not by March, but... Hey, I actually got it on the right spot! Okay, cool. Okay, see, I'm learning! I'm learning! I am learning! Slowly learning. Those are miles off. They need to be a little bit more this way, I think. Oh, I actually got it! Nice! Okay, we're gonna keep going. Oh, I got planes trying to drop me. Oh, jeez, I'm going off the edge of the map. Oh, sugar. Okay, I need to turn around. Ooh, okay, hang on, I'm turning around, I'm turning around. Hang on, where does it want me to go? I'm trying to get back on the battlefield. Okay, I think we're heading in the right direction now. Although it's over. Come on, give me the activity I need. I feel like I got more hits there. I'm not sure it's enough, though. I'm not sure it's enough. Hey, llama! Yeah, I lost track of where I was in the map. I didn't even realize on the edge of the map until I saw the flag come up for it. 87! There we go! That was much better! Okay, I got 87%. Woo! Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We freaking got it. Okay, so we've got that. So we've got the boats done now. Yes! Okay. Right, that's that one knocked off the list. Brilliant. Right. Okay, we did it. We did much better there. Oh, yes! Right, I need to check my planes quickly. Have I got a new task? No, I haven't. Okay, so we're gonna do tanks then. We are gonna do the tanks. Let's go Germany SPAA first. We'll get that one out of the way, and then we'll start working on that grind. It's all good, Clara. It's all good. Around 4.3-ish, thereabouts. If you give me a second, I'm just gonna pull up the set that I've got. And I'll be able to give you specifics. Yeah, my whirlwind is a 4.33. So yeah, around, I mean, I have a 4.7 there. Yeah, let's just say anything up to 4.7, 5-ish, thereabouts. Should we just say that? I think, yeah. I can't be asked to pull that out, bollocks to that. Yeah, I just need to play my whirlwind last. 70% activity, though, is going to be brutal, but... For me with tanks, I think I'm gonna have a hard time with that one, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. So yeah, I'm gonna go with that, guys, and we'll see how it goes from there. We need 3. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I think what I should probably do is play my Panzers, because that's what I'm better in. I could go for the Jagdpanzer and the Dicker Max, but I'm almost stuck, but I'm not as good in aiming in those. I'm more likely to get into confrontation and then get killed because of the lack of turret movement. So, yeah. My whirlwind is my only AA, so we're gonna go with that. Hang on, actually, I have that unlocked. Why have I not started working on that yet? Oh, apparently I did do it. Okay, what happened there then? Oh, hang on, that's rank 2. I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay. Oh, I've unlocked the Ostwind. Okay. Okay, so I've unlocked the Ostwind. Yeah, sorry, I've completely lost where I got up to. Yeah, so we got the Jagdpanzer 4 being unlocked at the moment. I think then we unlock the Tiger. Well, or the VK. One of the two. Anyway, right. Right, we're all good. So let's go. It's Ground Arcade up to 5. Right, let's just see how this goes. If I fuck it up, I fuck it up. I just gotta try and live longer than 10 seconds, which is the primary issue I have normally with tanks, because I don't last long. Oh, at least this is settlement, because if I'm gonna survive, it'll be in a settlement fight. So right, I fucking hate firing long distance in tanks. It always goes wrong for me. All right, let's just do the Panzers because it's what I'm comfortable and familiar with. I'm gonna try and spawn in. I'll see if I can get to A or C. I don't fancy getting stuck in the middle of B. Ah! Jesus! Blooming randoms! Spin me right around like a disco ball, why not? Right, okay, let's carry on. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm gonna stay with everybody and we'll see what we can do. But yeah, I'm gonna try and find a sneaky spot and hide. here we go again. Ow, ow. I think we need traffic lanes here. I think we need some traffic lanes. Nope, that was a miss. Okay. Try again. Is it me or is this thing quicker than I remember? I feel like this thing is moving a lot faster than I remember it moving. Okay, I cannot... And I screwed up. Whoa! Okay, Nelly. I see you around the corner. I'm not daft. I know you're there. No! Hit me first! No! Dang it. Oh, I've already lost one. I'm not even... Ah! Alright, I need to try and last longer. I am really worried about activity level though. 70% activity for me in a tank just seems impossible. I don't like getting in engagements in tanks. I'd rather just sit and take the sights and just not get into a confrontation. I play passive mode in tanks. Hey, got one, okay. There we go, that's something. Right, we got one. We got one. This is the thing, I tend to be a bit extreme. I either rush in or I'm like passive. I'm a tank player of both extremes. That's probably the best way to describe it, I guess. Oh, that is a lot of tanks. Did they just take my... Oh, no, my medium tank is still alive. Thank fuck for that. Whee! Okay, didn't mean to hit the roof. Sorry. Oh, I got him! I got him! Hey, Dave, how you doing? Hello, hello, doing well. Alright, let's get over here. I did sharpshoot, you're alright. How's things? Trying to be a little cheeky here. Yeah, got him! Yeah! Yes! Okay, I got one! I actually got one. Anybody for any more? Anyone? No? I think we're good. Okay, I'm gonna go get the site. Let's go get the site. and then we can turn around. Try and help the team. In fact, actually, I'm gonna go help the team. I think they have the site under control, so I'm gonna go find, there's a tank around here somewhere. Is that a heavy or a medium over here? I think it... Ooh, hang on. Oh, God, they got a light over there that's causing issues. Spin me right round. Let's go back. Dithering again. Oh, that is a lot of enemies. Holy crap. Oh, and he's aiming at me! Ah! No! I couldn't back up quick enough. No! Oh, ouch. That was painful. That was right through the ammo. No, doing SPAA first. Then we're going to be going into the American grind for the light tank. Doing one at a time. I gotta get SPAA sorted, so we're doing that first. But we will get to the other one. Just, yeah, one at a time. Hang on, what? The dude who shot me? Oh, hang on, you talking about the plane? Yeah, that was me fucking up. Yeah, I kind of shot a little early. I was a little over enthusiastic. We'll put it down to that. Over enthusiastic to help the team. We'll put it down to that. Enthusiasm overload. And that's a tank destroyer. I feel like I need to try and find a route through here that doesn't put me at risk of getting splattered. Let's go over here. I want to grab a site. That's me Batman plan. That's me Batman plan. If we can grab a... I mean, B might be possible. It doesn't look like anybody's on B. Although I thought I saw someone on it earlier, but I don't see... Oh, hang on, there's someone on A. Uh-oh. Like... Oh, there was someone on A. Okay, they got them. Cool, that works. I'm not sure about this activity level. I think I'm gonna be too low on it. I want to get the cap though. If I can help with the cap, that will help. Come on, come on, I need to get over there. Quick. Come on, I can do this. I can do this, I can help. I can be helpful. I can be helpful. There we go, I'm actually here now. Yay, there we go. I can do the thing. There we go. Yay! Zone cap. Nice. Right. Okay. Next. Let's go. I'll try and find some enemies. Where's the bridge? Oh my god. I can't even see where the fucking bridge is. Okay. Hang on. Whoa, oh, that's water. No, we don't want to go there. Oh, how do I get through this hole? Can I get through this? Is this climbable? I think this is... Yeah, just about. Sort of. Ah! Come on! Get through the gap! Ah! Okay. Alright, we survived somehow. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I really don't know if that's gonna be enough, but we'll try. Can but hope. Actually, that might have counted to the other thing I was doing, because it's like 1 kill, a cap, and an aircraft, isn't it? Did I get an aircraft or not? I don't know. Shit, I didn't get an aircraft, did I? Oh, I don't remember. I don't actually remember. Ah. Okay. Alright. Let's grab that. I want crew replen next. Okay. Right. Did that count? Okay, that counted for that. No, it didn't count for that. Bollocks. Okay, I must have not got a plane then. Okay, right. So that's 1 out of 3 on that. That's a start. Cool. Okay, right. We'll just do that again if everybody's happy to do so. We'll just go with that. That is our Batman plan. Oh, nice, Dan! Congrats! Good, good, good. Yeah. If I can get 2 more matches than that, just kind of in that vein. What did I get for the activity? I got 89%! Wow, okay. Well, that's good. If I can repeat that, if I can do that each time, we're all good. We're all cushy. Yeah, we'll try and get this SPAA done. I can't believe it's 6 o'clock already. I think what we might do is get the SPAA done, and then maybe we'll come back to like tanks another day. I want to try out this game that they sent me. The Last Starship. Oh! Oh, no, no! 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 Shit! No! I queued in the wrong... Oh, my God.
Attack the A points!
Fuck! Oh, no! I queued in the wrong thing. Ah! Bollocks! I hope I've got a universal backup I can use.
Awesome!
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Ah! That was my cock up. Oh god, this is only a single site match. Oh, that doesn't bode well. I don't know if I've got any backups for Germany at the moment. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I hope I've got one. If I haven't, I'm so screwed. Go to the map screen. Where do I see? Where does it tell you if you have backups? I don't see anything that tells you about backups. Hey, Adventure Kid, how you doing? Oops, yeah, that's not good, Clara.
Attack the A points!
I'm so screwed. What does the backup symbol look like? I don't even know what it looks like.
Attack the A points!
Right, okay, well this particular match is a write-off, but I need to be more careful next time. Ah, cool, cool. Well, I hope it's all going well, Adventure. Glad you're doing well. Hopefully everything's going nice and smooth. How you doing, by the way, Biff? Thanks for the help. Hey, yeah, no excuse. It's all good. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Oh, the playing cards, right? Okay. Okie dokie. I'll try and remember that. Yeah, not bad, Curse, not bad.
Excuse me.
I've got my coastal MacGuffin done with the sub chaser. Oh, I've done my first ever attempt at blue water boats. ships, whatever you want to call them. So we've done that, and we've done that for the challenge. We're just doing the AA one now. The SPAA one, but I screwed up in this match because I queued to start with in the wrong thing, which was really dumb of me. Although this match is going terrible. I'm getting absolutely wrecked right now. Hey, Ghost! Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for dropping in. I don't know if you're on War Thunder, but if you are, I hope you're getting some good matches. Yeah, I probably don't. I don't play the tanks enough. What do you mean leave the area? Oh, am I off the map? Technically? Oh. Oh, unlucky Ghost. Hang on, by matches I mean in game. Not dating apps. Oh, right, hang on. Let's try and climb up there. Oh, no, it's okay, Adventure. You alright? I don't mind. You wanna... You know we're good, so don't worry. Oh, jeez, that was a hell of a cliff. Yeah, Cursed, are you doing alright, by the way? I saw you typing chat earlier. I'm sorry if I missed anything. It's so good. No, don't worry about it. To be honest, I haven't really done a huge amount of adventure. Yeah, I suck at tanks. What can I say, Ghost? I suck at tanks. Hey, there we go. I haven't got much unlocked, unfortunately. I'm in 4 point... Well, we're queued as a 5 at the moment. 5.0 lobby. Oh fuck, I screwed up! Ah! No, 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 no! Oh my god, that's not good. Hey, Rogue, how you doing? Ooh, jeez. Sorry, I fucked up bad there. Oh! Congrats! Oh, you legend! Yay! Can I share the good news with chat? Would you mind? You don't have to if you don't want to, if you'd rather keep it private. Up to you, bud. Congratulations, though. That's amazing. Well done. I had no idea I'd done that for you, but that's awesome. Oh, Dan's still going. There we go. There's Dan. There we go. Watch Dan. Hey, Tiger! How you doing? Everything all spiffy. Fluffy hugs. Fluffy, fluffy hugs. I'm doing amazing. Oh, I took that quiz, by the way. I sat and did it. It didn't take too long, actually. But yeah, I need practice on tanks, Tiger. There's no question about that. I'm getting there though. Like I say, we've done a few things today. We've got quite a bit done. Between coastal and blue water today, we've done a fair bit. I got another set of vehicles into tier 3, which is great. I just need to we're gonna need to finish this SPAA set. I know everybody keeps asking me to do it, Power, but I don't like being without my little color-coded reticule thing. I also don't know the maps well enough. I just get sniped. Every time I play realistic, I just get sniped and destroyed. And I just really hate it. Are we all dead? Okay, let's just go back then. It also didn't help as well for a while. I was getting death threats to play that particular mode as well. So that kind of put me off it too. Oh, nice! Well done on getting the task done. I did a bunch of stuff last night. Mine hasn't reset yet, so I guess that's technically today's done. That I did by accident. So... No, it's fine. I had a couple of months of it where it was particularly bad. Yeah, I had a couple of months of, yeah, death threats, violating me threats, harming family threats, among other things. Blackmail, bribery, like the list goes on. But yes, I had several months of that, and that was just all my DMs were for a couple of months, which wasn't very nice. Everything's calmed down now, though, thankfully. So, we're all good now. But I understand why people want me to play that mode. I do totally get it, but... I just don't want to. I'm not confident enough. Lynn, by the way, thank you for gifting us up to Tiger. It's really kind of you. Thank you very much for doing that. I'll make sure the money goes to good use on the channel here as well. Thank you for that. Congrats, Tiger! Right. Are we all... Okay, we're ready. Right, I'm not gonna accidentally queue in the thing that I'm supposed to do last. I'm not gonna screw it up this time. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna do this. We gotta do this. But yeah, I get... It's the lack of the aim thing. It's... I don't know where things on the... I don't know where, like, the ammo and all the bits and bobs in the tanks are for each specific tank. It's a lack of tank knowledge that's the issue, and then just lack of map and aim. That's my problem. If I can get better at that, then I got half a chance of being able to play realistic. But until I get some of that down, I'm really screwed with trying to do it. I am a student. I will learn, but yeah, sure, Tiger, absolutely. I'm all for help. Let's face it, I need all the help I can get when it comes to tanks. I really do. I want to learn. I really do. So the only thing I feel semi-confident doing is low BR planes in realistic at the moment. I'm about to get a turret up my arse. Oh, it's Dan. Okay, that's fine. I always panic when I see another vehicle because the amount of times I get run over in spawn. It's not good at all. I don't want to push too hard. Let's go steady here. I want to be careful. Ah! Gotta be careful as well, because I don't want to pop out and get sniped. Set up a custom? Yeah. I need to actually spend some time looking at customs, because people want to play customs with me on stream, which I'm totally all for. I need to look at all the settings. Oh god, okay, you can't get over that apparently. Okay, alright, backing up.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, well, if you're ever down for that, like, give me a shout. Yeah, I need to get on and learn how to do the setup for customs. That's something on my to-do list as well. Oh, you're so... Oh, you're a lovely little what's-it, Tiger. Oh. Yeah, definitely. That'd be amazing. I need to find some time. It's just everything's so chaotic at the moment with IRL and everything. I really need to sort things out. Right. Oh, they're behind... Panther D. What is that? That's... German tank? Right? Or is that something else? And I'm getting confuddled. I want to say that's a German one, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it's a German 5.3? Okay, so I was right. Oh, bloody trees! But yeah, I'll need to find some time, Tiger, and I'll try and get hold of you. Ah! Shit, I saw it and it was too late. He'd already shot it. Dang it! Right, okay, let's try again. I need to make this next one last.
The enemy is winning.
Alright, we'll go again. We'll go again. Okay. Are we going back A? I guess we'll go back to A. We just have to be really careful.
We no longer have the advantage.
I think part of the issue is I hesitate when I aim. I'm not sure where to aim for. I mean, obviously I wait for the thing to go green because of the penetration thing. I know about that. Hey! Hein, how you doing? I saw you put in a lobby whitelist request, by the way. I will get that sorted out. Sorry, I didn't get around to it yesterday. I was, on... Whoa, that freaked out there. That was weird. I was on Total War with my buds. With my buddies. No, I need to reverse! Ah, I can't! Shit. Oh, this is the one thing I don't like about... Yeah, tanks. It's like, what do I do when that happens? I can't do anything, can I? What am I supposed to do? That... I feel so vulnerable. And stuck. Okay, when I read that, I am assuming that is not what I'm thinking that is reading. Hey, Guppy. All I'm like, seriously, when I first read that, like, skimmed it, I thought you said Reddit's got a penis today. Like, what? What the fuck? What's that supposed to mean? Dog is day, isn't it? What is Reader? Reader and Pinsman? What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh, saved! Ah, okay. No, it just not today, Ghost. Not today.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
I know it's a cool language. I just don't understand any of it. I didn't learn it. I did English and I did German at school. That's it. And I've forgotten 90% of the German. Okay. Buddies. I didn't know that. Oh, cool. Nice. Right, I am... I've just gone boom. I am a giant barbecue. Are we all out already? I had that one good match at the start, and now I've just been poop ever since. How's your day, Guppy? Everything all good? I think we're all out. I think. Let's... Oh, no, Dan is still going. Is it bad, Ein, when you say it like that? All I've got is like Amazon delivery in my head. Oh no! You got Amazon Prime somewhere else. Oh, I know. Oh, it was a restation job. Okay. Yeah. How is that going, by the way, Guppy? I hope it's all going well. We need to catch up. Thanks again for your help, by the way, Guppy, with the event. I do appreciate it. It's gone really, really well. We managed to get $1,000 for charity, and I'm so happy for them. Tiger will remember this. I get a feeling he won't let it go, just saying. Needs a hug. That's what he needs. Needs a hug. I don't think I'll have the activity requirement on this one. 20 years, crikey. Aww. Right, is anyone actually still alive in the lobby? Are we all kaput? I think we all be kaput. Would anyone like to declare they are not kaput? Although apparently power is in a tanky tank. Oh, that's the tanky tank he's in. Okay. We will observe how to tanky tank. So here we see the lesser spotted T-14 as it aggressively humps the hill. It has found a Jagdpanzer that it would like to make its friend. Unfortunately, it's been taken from the rear by something else that I'm not familiar with. That's a Panzer McGubbins. That's a German tank. He was so excited, he exploded. Ah! And that is how we make light tanks. Oh, I am terrible for that ghost. Seriously, the curse of the spectator. I am. Yeah, this happens all the time. Get some scotch. Oh, I've never had scotch. Well, I had it once and I found it really too strong. Oh, what kind of bread? What kind of bread, Guppy? Yeah, no worries, Clara. Stay safe. Big fluffy hugs. Congrats again on the baby. I'm not gonna shut up about that. It's so adorable. Honestly, I hope you and your partner have a great one. Stay safe. Put your feet up and relax a little, you know? I mean, what with the house move and a baby? It's a lot. Yeah, take it easy. Big fluffy hugs. Send my regards to you and your partner and your partner's mother. I hope they're doing alright. Hopefully they managed to get some sleep. It was a bit of a crazy one the other day. Hectic, to say the least. Right, okay, we're gonna do the thingy what's at McGubbins. Did I actually qualify for anything? 35%. Ouch. Not good. Also, as well, did I queue in the wrong order in that one? I can't remember. Brain fart. Right, we're gonna do this quickly, and then we will do the Dewberry McGubbins. Coffee? No, oh no, I drink tea late at night. Although I have had a bit of a obsession with coffee while I've been ill. Which is odd for me. Oh, carrot cake! Ooh! I've never done a carrot cake before. I've made other cakes. The thing is, right, I swear it was not my fault, right, but I had to use an oven at a place of work, and I simultaneously overcooked one and undercooked a cake at the same time. I swear the airflow in that oven was, like, weird AF. But I had one that was basically goo and another one that looked like it was a sacrifice to the carbon throne. Oh, that place of work was horrible. I'm so glad I don't work there anymore. It could have been really nice if the management weren't assholes. But, you know, shit happens. Right, okay. Let's get back into here. What are we doing other than being a peanut? Right. Right, okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna concentrate. We're gonna harness our inner derpage. Oh, I'm sure they do, Guppy. That lovely, spiffy personality, and cake is also awesome too. Can't go wrong there. It's a wombo combo, right? Oh, this one. Okay. No, Guppy. No, don't put yourself down like that. They love you too. It's not all about the cake. Cake is great and all that. It's got to be served with love, though. And preferably not made like by me, because it will go wrong. If I cook it, yeah, it's just gonna be a mess. I am just a mess. That's just the story of my life right there. Right, okay, we're gonna go grab a site. What map is this? I reckon. Oh, Sun City. Okay. Is it bad? For a second I nearly misread it as Sin City, and I was like, no, we're not going to Las Vegas. That's slightly different. Ooh, ouch. nuke thing works. You gotta like deliver it or something. I've never had anything to do with any of this because it's like way too high BR for me. I have no clue. It is way beyond what I have access to at the moment, which is probably for the best because I'm an absolute liability. Whoa, hello. Oh, is that the one in the battle pass? Is that French one? No, AMX. Is that the new one? Power, is that the new one? No, that's an old one, is it? Oh, okay. It is an AMX though, that's in the battle pass, right? French AMX. Yeah, okay. So is there several different AMXs then? One could only assume from what you said. Jeez, hang on. Oh, jeez, I don't want to get caught out over here. Okay, I need to get stuck in. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, Nelly. Okay. Okay, I was too late on that one. Ah, okay, power. What is the highest level anyone could be at the moment? Oh, crap. I should have paid attention to the map. Oh my gosh. No. That's a whole lot of what the fuck? Oh, jeez. Well, that didn't go well. Okay, we're gonna take the next one. I'm gonna try not to get squashed this time. Right, I'm gonna go back to where we were. Yeah, well, some of us are not experts, you know. It's fine, just chill. There's nothing wrong with people playing the modes they want to play. Can't be good at everything. I need to go to A. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on, I want to get stuck in there. Come on, come on, come on. There's a light tank in there. Let's see if we can do something about him. Yeah, I have no idea what pen's what. This is half the problem I've got. I don't know the matchups. I need to learn this info. This is info that I am working without because I don't know it. Oh god. Let's back away from that. I'm gonna try and get a sneaky pop and then drive off. I got a little something, but not much. Oh, they're pushing. Whoa, okay, they're pushing up. Or at least one is. Hang on. Guess that's what it looks like. I might need to swing around for this. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, there's one there. Hello. Oh, he got me, bollocks. Oh, rip. I was too worried about the dude on the other side. Oh, I was right at the driver. Ow. Yeah, it's a big yikes. Okay, right, let's go to C. Oh, no, and that's another friendly getting... I don't know what... I mean, that's, what, multiple layers of armor with a gap in it? I don't even know if I have access to it. I have no clue. I don't know what upgrades I have. I don't know what's equipped. I have no fucking clue. I need to have a look at my modifications and see what I have. Because I really don't know. A lot of stuff I have is stock and I'm just trying to work on upgrading it. This is one of the reasons as well when I play, I try and wait until I've fully upgraded stuff before I move on to the next thing. Ah, they got me! Oh, rip. I should have aimed up at them and had a pop, but... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, there we go. There's Dan. Let's watch Dan for a minute. Yeah, they just dropped in on me. Happens. Alright, this match will probably be over soon. I don't know if I'm gonna get the activity I need. I need 70%. I hope I get it. If I don't, I don't. We'll just have to try again. I'm gonna give it a couple more attempts today, and then we'll try the other game I've been given to play. We'll see how that goes. It's kind of like FTL meets RimWorld. That's what it looks like. So I want to give that a try and see what it's like. It's called the Last Starship. It looks pretty cool. Right, is that Dan out? Are we all out now? Are we all out? Yeah, looks like we are. Yeah, okay, let's go to hangar. Let's go to hangar. Oh, no, did it just finish? I think it just finished. That was convenient timing. Yeah, that's arcade for you. In realistic, it's based on points, but yeah, in arcade, it's yeah, arcade, it's 3 spawns, tough shit, basically. Let's go for that upgrade. Did I get? Nope, I didn't. 51%. Oh, I need to survive longer. I need to survive longer. I want an urban map because I'm better on those. But I need to not lose the panzers to stupid things to keep the BR not the BR, the activity up, sorry. Alright, we'll give it another couple of tries and then yeah, then we're gonna swap to the other game for a little bit. That's a US one, right? That's a US tank, right? Oh, it's a US light? Okay. Well, I definitely don't. My US stuff has been barely touched. Oh, I got a rural map. Don't like that. Yeah, I don't know. Ask someone in chat. Someone might have it. They might be able to tell you. I can't help. Sorry. Yeah, my tank knowledge is so limited. It's pathetic. Oh, jeez. So, anyway. Hey, Super, how you doing? Oh, yeah, what do you think of it, Bespoke? Is it any good? Any good? Also, what's it like stock versus upgraded? Oh, hang on, is it a premium or is it tech tree? Yeah, how you doing, Super? Everything all good? Oh, it's tech tree, okay. They are, yeah, they're on the side of the hill, okay. Kind of don't want to be sat on this hill, but at the same time... Hey, Last. How you doing? I think I should probably push in and get to the next ridge. Probably be safer. Yeah, how's things Last? You're right.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
We made loads of progress on boats today. I've had my first experience of playing blue water today. Ah, jeez. Okay. All right. I just got completely wrecked. Brilliant. Fantastic. Okay. All right. We're gonna have to go a little more steady then. They were ready for that. Alright, I'm gonna try and go for B. Let's try and help cap it. Need to stay alive longer! You have a hedgehog on your desk. What, an actual hedgehog? Is this code name for something? I need to get better at picking where to peek from. Oh, how's the hedgehog doing? Hedgehog all right? How come you have a hedgehog? Was it just like lonely and hungry, and you're just like, oh, okay, come in, we'll feed you. Oh, there's somewhere. There's one over there, and then there's smoke coming from there. Oh, they got the one that was there. Okay, that's good. Ah, okay, yeah. Oh, I hope the hedgehog will grow up to be big and strong. Hopefully the hedgehog will be alright. They eat most of the insects, don't they, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like this is asking for trouble. Yup. No. Dang it. Yeah, I only do arcade tanks at the moment. I shouldn't have pushed that. I knew I shouldn't have pushed it because the dude was just sat there ready for me. Oh. Right, okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I got lucky on the first one. It's all gone to shit since that. I need to be more careful. I'm peeking at really bad times. It's getting me wrecked, to say the least. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, bloody aircraft, of course. Ah! Rip. I got shredded. I got absolutely fucking shredded. Ugh. I need practice. I need a shit ton of work on it. Oh, that's a adorable line. Oh, adorable little hedgehog. Oh, thank you for sharing the pictures. That's so cute. So cute. How long's the hedgehog been with you, if you don't mind me asking? I presume this is a recent thing, right? Ooh, unlucky power. Oh, Dan's still going. There we go. Go on, Dan. Yeah, I have no clue what awaits me at high tier, and I dread to think. That stuff scares me, honestly. what we might do is we might swap into the other game. I might have time for like an hour or two. Well, I'm gonna find out eventually, Last. I'll let you know when I get there. It's gonna be a long way to go yet. See, I used to really enjoy CSGO. I just didn't like the toxic randoms. That was the problem I had to deal with. I really did enjoy. I've uninstalled CSGO recently. I've just got wrapped up in Call of Duty. I'm just gonna stick with that. I'm getting along with Call of Duty quite well at the moment, so. Go on, Dan, you got this. I don't think this match will qualify. I messed it up really bad at the start. That's what's gonna screw me over. I didn't last very long in that other tank either. So, it is what it is though. We have tried at least. Oh, is that plate at the back there what the turret's spinning on? Do you see the curved bit on the roof? Is that what the turret's tied to? Sorry, just me being curious. Oh, it's the hole for the optic. Ah, okay. Sorry, it looked like it was moving in tandem with the turret. That's why I was like, hmm.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. No, it just is cool. It's the first time I've seen something look like that on the top there. But most of the vehicles I'm used to seeing have just got the big bulky mass on top. You know, big dome.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, alright, Mark. Thanks for that one. Cheese doodle day. What? What? Hang on, someone like doodling with cheese. Is that a thing? Cheese drawings? Is that actually a thing? Oh my, hang on. I gotta look this up. Cheese drawing. Drawing with cheese. No, it just gives me images of cheese. No! Dang it, Google! That's not what I wanted! Ah! Right, okay, there we go. Right, I've done that. Yeah, that one probably didn't qualify. 46%. Nope, that was poop. Right, what I'm gonna do now, we're gonna swap over to the other game. I'm gonna just BRB a minute, alright? And then we're gonna get it all set up. Thank you everybody who played today, though. I really appreciate it. Hey, Goose. Welcome back, bud. Welcome back. Right, BRB a second, guys. I'm gonna go stretch my leg. I haven't actually got up today at all. I really should. But anyway, I'm gonna get up. We're gonna have a wander around. I'm gonna change, like, things. Oh, are they, Mark? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Right, I'm gonna BRB, alright? As quick as I can, and then we're gonna try this game out. In the meantime, if you want to go check something out, go check out the charity event. And we got sponsor for Tuesday as well, which is Patch Quest. Oh. Please go check that out. I'll be back in a second. I won't be too long. Yeah, thanks, Dan. Appreciate it.